Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. Although good evening is probably not accurate, we are currently in the summertime, Central European summertime, at least I am. So even though my schedule isn't changing, it may be changed for you guys, but always refer to Twitter when you want to know when the latest the upcoming stream is. And I welcome you today on a Thursday, which will be a bit different than usual Thursday that we had so far, because Thursday for the longest time have been like KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2, Republic Commando, and Mass Effect. And now we are playing Baldur's Gate 3 as a preparation for something special that will be coming next week, actually. Actually, next week on the 11th, I'll be starting a cooperation honor mode with other streamers, so it should be very exciting. I hope you'll join me there, and I hope that you'll join me, of course, on other streams that are Baldur's Gate 3 related, or actually not Mass Effect, but again KOTOR 2. So a quick word about the schedule. Today, Baldur's Gate 3. On Saturday, also Baldur's Gate 3 in the morning. And on Monday, that was the RPG Baldur's Gate 3 slot, I would say we will be playing KOTOR 2, Knights of the Old Republic 2, in a different way than I played last time. Last time it was a Space Wizard Barnabas, dark side user of the Force. And this time we'll be doing a sort of a challenge, melee only, hand-to-hand combat, without weapons and without any armor. So it should be interesting to see how can we play, how can we play, and how far we can go in KOTOR 2. Probably the entire game. Hopefully, we're gonna see. It is actually the challenge that was brought to life thanks to chat, who suggested it in mid my KOTOR 1 playthrough. Like, why do you need armor if you are so tough? So yeah, we're gonna put that to a test. But today we are going to Baldur's Gate 3. So let's see what this is all about. Let me just load up. That's not the right one. That's the right one. So yeah, we are in Act 3. We have explored parts of the city. I have personally seen like 2 locations that I have not seen in my first playthrough. So this is something that was much of a surprise to me. I'm really glad that after 400 hours in this game, I can still find something that is new to me. Dialogues and some interactions with characters are one thing, but another location, like the entire location, not a very big one. It was the printing press, kind of a dungeon, I would say, cellar, and the cove behind the Temple of Amberley. Those are the things that I did not know about, and now I know. Now I'm smarter. Now I know that they're in the game. And yeah, what else can we discover today? I wonder. We're gonna do some minor quests. Like, there are a couple of quests that I'm really looking forward to in Baldur's Gate 3 Act 3. Like House of Hope, for example, House of Grief, of course, El Cazadore with Astarion's personal quest, Will's personal quest, all of those should be very, very interesting. So let's get like the smaller ones out of the way first. And let's see how we can enjoy the game today. So we're currently in our camp. And I think the idea was to have a long rest, right? Because we want to progress some cutscenes, probably progress some story elements. Jaheira used a lot of spells already. Carla the same. Halcyon does not have raid charges yet, so going to sleep is a good idea. I think we are all set. Just a quick look on what do they have here. I think this is the first. I also think this is the first long rest since I bought the statue. So I'm gonna get a bonus next day. Elixir of Bloodlust and Elixir of Cloud Strength. Okay, I think we have all. I think the inventory has been managed. In the meantime, we are also level 12. This is the maximum level in the game. So the builds are absolutely bonkers. They're absolutely powerful, and we should have no trouble. Fighting any enemy, unless something will surprise us. Oh, it's just Will. Okay. Hello. How are you doing? Goodness, I have to change Barnabas's camp clothes. They're terrible. They're like it's a muddy red dye on a starting attire, I suppose. There is a shop in Baldur's Gate, so we need to visit that. And there's Mizora. Ah, okay, I remember this one. When I was doing this the first time, we were actually already in the Elfsong Tavern, so...
Sister, be my testament.
I suppose the ambience was a little better. Let's listen to what she has to say.
No tomb sit in Beator.
Amazing, like pearl beads along the thingy. I can't talk about fashion. I just like that. I mean, I can't, like, literally can't. I don't know. All right, please introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells.
Hello, arbiters.
Exemplars of justice.
I'm Barnabas.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
It's okay, we're gonna save him. Hopefully. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te
Like,
vocamus.
he asked the question, she didn't respond.
Infernos
That's mean.
contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Obviously, 3 times. Also, Barnabas should not be standing here, I suppose.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but
Bound and
not
bow.
unbreakable.
Alright, remain silent, actually. Actually, I think there's a turning point for Will, right? There's a possibility to save his father or not at this point. I'm willing to, like, give him a chance to speak for himself, to make a decision for himself.
Yet no contract
see.
is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is
I
before
was
you.
really looking forward to another
Option
cutscene,
one.
like
I
Shadowheart
show you the
cutscene,
way
romance,
to your
or
father.
something like this.
I guarantee him no,
But no,
harm
Mizora had to
except that
drop by.
from you
Nah.
and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2.
Option 2.
I break your
Go
pact,
for option 2, Will.
and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate
Is there
loses
a time? There's no
its
timer for
greatest
saving
champion.
Ravengard, right? For the Iron Throne.
Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't
Hey,
let her take
Carla.
Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora! You asshole!
Choose.
Oh, we have to. Okay, we can't remain silent. Do the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. No, no, no. Save your father. What will happen? Break the pact. Yeah, I think break the pact is the right thing to do. Well, let your father die when the city is free. You can take his place. This is really nice. It's not really nice, I think. Okay, break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch!
Shadowheart doesn't like this.
Father,
Why does Shadowheart doesn't like it? Okay,
do it.
not sure.
Break the pact.
We can still save the father, right?
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
I love her hair. That was nice. Very cool looking.
Didn't think you
I
had it
assume
in
they
you.
teleport like via blood.
Seems my
It
boy's
looked like a
all
mud
grown
on them,
up.
but I think it was blood,
And don't
right?
go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around.
No.
Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
No, no. Alright,
A step forward.
they disappeared. Mizora is here. Alright, Will.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free.
Oh, yeah?
I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
That's dealing with the devils, you know. You are your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand.
Hmm.
But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain.
I have to check. I have to check if there's
Today.
like a,
I mourn my loss.
time limit.
A moment passes.
Iron
In
Throne.
the stillness, you find
Time
a
sensitive.
mote of tranquility.
Is
The
Iron Throne time
Ravengard
sensitive?
name now lives
Time
solely
sensitive
with
activities.
me.
Ooh, there is like on Baldur's Gate 3
I
wiki. There's
will
a
make
list.
it count for something.
Bugbear. Oh, that's Act 1. Act 2. Act 3. Okay, Floric, she's dead. Devilish Oaks, we did that. Murders. And Oh, okay. Cora Hyper is deaf. Alright, I think we triggered that. Or maybe not. Alright, figure a Pentecost. I'm not sure which one is that. Save the Gondians. After... yeah, okay, that's after arriving. And spoke to Mizora. If agrees to sell his soul, even starter, rescue a player attending without attacking him and spoke to Mizora at long rest. Oh no, that's just a thing that will happen when we get there. Okay, so not to worry then, I suppose. Alright. And let's give Will some hope. Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him. Although, like, for Barnabas, the Vengeance Paladin, I would like some... If he's dead, then we'll sure avenge him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate.
You know, that's not the case. You will be
I'd be a
affected by
fool to wish
Feeble Mind
otherwise.
spell. That's what it does, at least in the 5th edition. Alright, what's our next step then?
We obtained the final 2 nether stones.
Oh
and
no,
take
I was
back our
asking about your
minds.
father, but you
And
have no
the
intel,
city.
right?
From the brain.
No, you have no intel. Alright, Mizora, I'm not talking to you. Is there anyone here? There's Gale here. Okay, I suppose Gale would like to visit Mistra or something like this.
We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, we must finish the game. That was everything, Gale? Okay. Imagine, like, this could easily be a note, you know? He could send me a note instead of calling a meeting, technically, you know? I walked all the way from the wherever I sleep to him to just hear that he needs to get the crown of Carsus. All right, Gale, that's cool, I guess. Anybody else? I don't think so. So let's go back to sleep. Long rest. No, someone in camp still wishes to speak with you. Who did I miss? Who has a exclamation here? Oh, here's someone. Hey, it's Jörg here. What's up? He can be here? Oh, of course, because on the first playthrough I killed him. So logically he couldn't. What's that?
Nice place you have here, little rat.
Hey!
Could use a few
I'm
more
actually
trophies, perhaps.
Weirdly happy
I'll keep
about
this
seeing
short,
him.
or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look.
Okay.
The House of Hope, our mutual friend.
So you can learn it that
Raphael's
way.
abode. There's a Diabolist named Helsik in the
And
lower city.
actually, yeah.
Find her, and
Points you
she'll
right
take
to
it from
Helsik.
there.
Nice. Alright, thank you. Dare I invite you to stay? Last time you said it was so again because of bounty on my head. Oh, interesting. No, dare I invite you to stay, good sir?
You'd regret it. I snore and kill in my sleep.
Really?
Forget I was
Oh my
ever
goodness.
here, but remember what I said.
Alright, so it was a secret
See you
clandestine
around.
meeting. Alright, you are never here, Jörger. But, you know, wink wink, when we get to House of Hope, you are our ally. So that's gonna save a DC 30 or something persuasion check, which is nice. I did not expect him to be here. That's nice. It's nice to see. Like, literally, when I was starting this stream, I was like, I'm still finding new things in Baldur's Gate 3 after 400 hours of playing it. And my second playthrough here. And that was one of it. That's not one of it. That's just the dude. I don't really want to talk to him.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to
Yeah,
wander in.
and you're in charge of our protection.
Forgive me. I am drained.
Stay focused, Emperor.
Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle.
Well, yes.
It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm
Brainquakes. I really like the
my
word
suspicion
brainquakes.
was correct.
Earthquakes, but, you know, caused by brain.
I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders. And I do not dare guess.
We all
You
die.
feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
No,
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus. contained in submissive slumber.
I mean, you have a weird concept of beauty, but you are a mind flayer, so okay.
You may as well sit a while. Now that you are here.
No, where's the option to wake
Your
up?
company isn't unwelcome.
No, 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 no. Your company is disgusting. I just want a dreamless sleep for once. And there is, okay, there is an achievement for romancing the Emperor. I think this triggers here. But I'm not strong enough to do it here, I suppose. I'm just gonna go out. I'm gonna get the achievement on some other occasion. Like, I mean, I am disgusting, but I pledged myself to Shadowheart already, so no romancing the Emperor. Yeah. To romance the Emperor, to get this achievement from Steam, I think I would have to go through the game without romancing anyone, and then like going with the whole Ceremorphosis path, which I don't think it will be this playthrough. Barnabas has taken the Astral Touch tadpole, but I don't think I'll be going full edited way. So no, I just want a dreamless sleep for once.
I apologize. I didn't mean to burden you with my woes.
Yeah, like,
You have enough to worry about.
let me sleep, please.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber of your life.
Oh, that's
A
nice.
quietness so vast it feels almost like death.
Well, you know, that's the definition of sleep, right? Alright, wake up everyone. What do we have here? Come on. 400 XP for sleeping? Okay, that's good. Stop. Okay, stop the presses is completed. Right. We completed stop the presses because we managed to do it. The Baldur's Mouth headlines should be singing our praises. We should see if the city's populace notice. Alright. On my first playthrough, I'd missed that. So for the rest of my first playthrough, I was like, the messages from the people, from the citizens, and from the like heralds were like, oh, this is not the hero of Baldur's Gate, is the dude that is basically, you know, messing around. Sweet stone features. Alright, so this is the bless from the stone, that's good. And now we just want to walk out. Or do I... no, I don't think I need another sleep. Let's leave camp. Although we need to do the classical setup that we always do. So let's start with Speak with Animals on Barnabas. Detect Fox, also Ritual. Long Strider level 4 to target everyone here. Click. Oh, target too far, come on. Alright, once again. Level 4, click. Boom. Right, that's good. Shield of Trolls. And that's Barnabas. Jahira needs a mage armor. That's from the item. Carla does not need anything, right? She just needs to go with a level 6 spell slot. I think, where is it? Yeah, 8, but also... here it is. Hero's Fist. Do I do it right now or later? No, Hero's Fist. And I suppose maybe 8, but we can do the amulet here first. Let's do the amulet, recharge level 6 spell slot. And do 8 on the maximum level to get 25 HP on everyone. Which brings us... Halcyon is impressive, 163, that's good. And now the other amulet. So that's it.
I am ready.
Halcyon, you also need something, right? You need to... Yeah, Silent Spear of the Night in the main hand, and please do the weapon bond on it. Oh, that's not how it works. On yourself. Click. Alright. Now we have bound weapon, that's good. It will return to you should you throw it, and you will be throwing it, because that's pretty much your build. Oh, I could have... What exploded here? Okay, it's from the Hero's Fist. Always forgetting about this. Alright, let's grab stuff. No reason to leave this food to those filthy refugees, right? Those refugees, I mean. So, yeah. I'm missing something. Potions. Alright, potions and elixirs. So Halsin, you should have Cloud Giant, drink. Alright. And everyone else, Carla had and Jahira had like
Work to be
Vigilance.
done.
I'm not sure if I have enough potions of Vigilance for everyone. Vigilance? Oh, not here.
Whatever shall it be?
Vigilance. Yeah, Elixir of Vigilance. How many do I have? 10 actually. Okay, so no worries. Send to Jahira.
Watch your elders and learn.
Drink. Send to Carla.
Wanna dance?
Drink. Send to Halsin. Back to Halsin, alright.
Father's work is never done.
And here Bloodlust for Barnabas. Send to Barnabas. It can actually stay with Barnabas.
Despite everything.
Alright, so we are buffed and ready to go, I think. Let me just... Yeah, I think it looks good, right? Barnabas, 23, 17, 19, 20, that's good. Alright. So, what do we do today? We have done everything here. We have kind of done everything here. Talk to Raphael to reconsider his deal? No, sorry, not. Worm's Rock? No. I think we just go to Basil's Gate. Yeah. Halsin has gotten a, like, summon familiar. And I think Shield and Magic Missile, because he has a couple of levels in the Eldritch Knight. So I think in the end, I mean, maybe for the end of the game I will summon some extra familiar to just be a bait. Because I don't think on normal mode they'll just try to hit anything, right? And summons are always good to have. Okay, I wanted to see, yeah. Newshawker Luan. Give me today's paper, please.
You're in the broadsheet.
I
Want a
am.
copy?
Yes, absolutely.
It's all yours.
Thank you. Alright, what do they say about us? Adventurers, not Steelwatch, are best hope for the city, claims expert. Okay, I like this. I like this. There was also... I found the you know, not the plate. I found the article in the basket, in the bin. But I noticed, later on, I noticed that there was also a mundane article about cats, or something like this. I'm looking forward to using it on some playthrough. Just see what it does. Reports of ships sailing by night along Worm's Crossing beaches. Visit the Uncanny Feywild Circus in Worm Crossing for a day of wholesome family fun. Featuring Lucretius the Necromancer, Mummy Zara and more. Okay, we've been there. Feywild Circus come to town with famous Dribbles the Clown. Well, they don't know about Dribbles probably yet. Murder in Baldur's Gate, the mouth investigates. Alright, where's the money? Rakav Glitterberg assets gone but life saved. Arrogant vigilantes brutally murder respected Torm family. Wait, respected Torm family? I mean, okay, I assumed that that this is just a footnote that Gortash managed to put here, but we did not brutally murder anyone. The Toll House lady just offed herself, and the other guy drank himself to death by explosion, no less. And Catrick were, well, respected? Not really. Although, probably in some circles.
Right. What now?
Weren't you a journalist?
Well. The very
They have a line for
unlikely
that, I
hero
love
of
it.
our latest gazette. Don't let the fame go to your head now.
Okay, not a dialogue, but they they react. You know, she reacts for us to us being featured in the newspaper. That's good. Okay, so where do I go from here? I haven't been here today, I mean yet, so might as well cover this location. Statue of Selune, Mishra. Anyone here that needs gods? No, not really. Tyr, Helm, very nice. Do you have anything for us, by the way?
Well met, Oathsworn. Your faith may
Awesome.
not be orthodox.
Oh, because we're
but it's
paladin.
still welcome here. You have
Wow.
come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Okay, so he probably has different dialogues for clerics as well. I'm gonna talk as Carla to him. Alright, are holy items available here for purchase? I have money, you know.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Behold my
News of your
wares.
good deeds has travelled fast.
Oh,
The merchant is all too happy to extend a certain generosity
Oh.
towards you, where the price of goods is concerned.
wow, so this quest is really important. I mean, it didn't change. No, attitude 10. I suppose attitude 10 is bigger than it will be. What do we have? Sacred Star, Mantle of the Holy Warrior, the Reviving Hands. This is good. Oh, healing potions. Alright. Okay, so my question is... Let's see if the... Do I have like a free pouch? No. Let me go back to camp. Obviously, every now and then there's an exploit with which you can get rich quick, basically. And while the recent one was patched, I think there is a new one. Tony, hey Tony, what's up? There's a hatch in there that led me to getting items that almost got me killed. Yes, I heard that you know, stealing from the church here is probably not a good idea. You can get some interesting items. In fact, I think there was at some patch it was possible to get a very nice weapon from a Jinn or a Deva or like angel sort of thing by casting command on them, and they would drop the thing that is not available normally. But now I think they patched it out. But yeah, hey Tony, and how was your 12-hour challenge? How was your 12-hour stream? I saw a couple of you know, VODs on the channel, step by step, you know, of the 12-hour. Did you manage to do the entire 12-hour thingy?
Welcome back, child of faith.
Welcome.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Yeah, okay, so... I think it works like this. It was fun, I ended very buzzed. Well, I imagine, you know, 12 hours, it's a great achievement, you know, achievement unlocked for you, or trophy unlocked, depending on which thing you are. And yes, myself, I would say that I'm definitely not ready for something like this. My longest stream, I think, was about 5 hours. And was not really straining, it was really fun. So maybe in the future, you know, this is definitely something that I would like to try at some point. But just not yet, But I'm really happy that you managed to do it. Alright, they don't have gold. It was a good 12-hour. Yeah, 12-hour spent on gaming and chatting with friends. It's a good 12-hour, I suppose. Alright, so here what we're gonna do. We donate a backpack to this poor priest. We take everything into this backpack and we open our own backpack, like a pouch. And the idea is we have 7,600 gold, but if we just grab everything from it and drag it to the icon, not the backpack here, but the icon, we get everything from free. And we're happy. And we can even take our backpack back. Alright, that's stealing, of course, but they did not... while they patched the previous way of getting free items from the merchants, they did not patch this one. It was recently discovered, so it's nice and easy when you want something. It's not like I need anything in particular. I'm just stealing on principle, I suppose. Just let me grab everything that I've stolen, I suppose, and no, not take all. Come on, give it to Barnabas. Give it to Barnabas. Do I even need anything? Reviving hands when you heal the creature. Well, Carla heals the creature, but she needs luminous gloves. So it's not like I can put it on anyone.
Call and I answer.
Yeah,
Yes.
everyone needs something.
Can't give up now.
Although this is a very good, very good. Sorry, my technology lagged. I didn't hear anything you said to me, really. No worries, no worries. I just said, you know, congratulations on the full stream, and I said that I was thinking that maybe I'm gonna do it too one day. You know, it's probably not this point of time for me yet to do a 12-hour challenge like this, but maybe one day, because it sounds fun, you know. 12 hours spent on gaming and talking to friends, it's a time well spent. That's basically the gist. Yeah. Also, bad technology for, you know, preventing me to talking to you. Send it to Jaheira, and send it to Halsin, and send it to Carla, and send it to Camp. Alright, so we've stolen everything from this poor guy, and now we're going on our way.
If not over, then through.
We want to do some quest. It was a blast. Jackbox Games was amazing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I noticed that there was a category in your recently streamed categories, right? It was like Baldur's Gate 3, Fortnite, and Jackbox Games, and I didn't know what that was. And did you go down the hatch in that room? No, I did not. No, I did not. Maybe I should. You said that it almost got you killed. Where was the hatch? The hatch was somewhere in the back, right? I think here? Yeah.
Let's see what this does.
No, here. Ornate wooden hatch. Oh, okay. It's in red. But he's not looking that way. Maybe if I just go
Bet I can crack
like
that
here.
Your lockpicking is
Oh,
attracting
okay.
attention.
Oh, sorry.
Tread.
Sorry. So he knows that. And now he's coming this way. I don't want to, lose the spell. I mean, use the spell slot to, spell scroll to do invisibility. Best behave yourself. Okay, Vicar, I will. I just wanted to, steal from you.
A beam of morning sun enters. Be welcome, cleric of Lathander.
Maybe Carla, as a
You have come far,
cleric,
I
can
perceive.
just
How may I serve you
talk to
this
him
day?
a bit while Barnabas steals. I suppose while he's engaged in dialogue, he cannot react to that, right? The lockpick.
couple turns should do.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock.
Oh, okay. That doesn't work. Well, I would have to go invisible. So maybe later. I'm itching for some
Haste.
combat, but preferably combat with a thing that deserves dying right from the get-go. Not a bystander. Actually, you know what? I want to see Edward Neatle, because he made a point that that he's gonna print the article, and suddenly there was a different article. So I want to see if there's a reaction here. Jackbox is a party game everyone can join, and you play little games like fill in the blank with the funny answer of trivia stuff. Oh right, there is a. Now you find items, and dying can happen if you wear them and heal. Oh, okay. All right. If you wear them and heal. Ah, you get curse, right? When you use those items, and but the remove curse can just prevent that. I mean, not prevent that. Hey, fix that. Wait. Okay, he's still there. What do I have? The scroll of greater invisibility, maybe. Greater invisibility. Okay, 11 of those. Jahira, cast a spell on Barnabas, please. Alright.
I've got a long road.
Now he's invisible, so he
Can't
should be able to
keep me
lockpick
out.
this. Okay. Guidance. Let's just explore. I mentioned that I found new locations on this stream, as, comparing to my first playthrough.
Step carefully.
And this is another one of those. Okay, there's a trap. Gas pit. Alright, disarm it.
Trap. Be cautious.
More traps. It's alright. What's that? Regarding prayer monitoring. My dearest Duke Porter. Oh, the lady that actually died. I appreciate we live in unusual times and the code of the episode poses an unprecedented threat. However, I will not be lodging the prayers offered to the tabernacle under any circumstances. It is a violation of the trust of the gathered faithful. And yeah, okay. Besides, parchment is expensive and we get a lot of prayers. Okay. And what's that? Confidential? For the eyes of Vicar Humbletoes only. Okay, that's not us, but we're gonna read it anyway. Record of report. Reporting officer Devella, Fountainhead. Okay, we met Devella. Reporter Vicar. Okay. Contents. Witness returned to Tabernacle of Doom after giving outdoor sermon. Witness observed bloodied offering at central shrine. Severed hand. Murder shall be holy again. Oh, okay. Alright, this is related to murders. I've never seen anyone but me go here, and I did it off stream on accident. Yeah, because it's the location. I mean, you go in here, and you are automatically focused on the dude here because he's an NPC, so you interact with him. You may go to a preferred god of yours or goddess, but this is like very, very sneakily hidden, like in the corner, kind of. So if you look at the location like this, you don't even see it. Yeah, and you look at it like this. Okay, nothing here. Go out. So yeah, still a couple of secrets remaining for us, I suppose. Stack of scrolls. Stone skin. Good. Might as well grab it. There was a mine here, right? Oh, wait! Holy damage is happening. I stepped on something. Ah, that was a trap. I did not notice this. It's alright. Holy fire. Okay. To be careful.
Trap. Be cautious.
Alright, gas pit. That's alright. Not the greatest measures ever. What's that? Okay, it's sarcophaguses. Sarcophagi? What's the plural? Sarcophaguses, right? But there's no entrance here. Or is it? Wait, what am I? Oh, it's strength. So it's allowing me to interact with the cover through the bars. Okay, it's not important for me, I suppose. I want to open this door. Traps? Ah! Traps. Disable, disable, quick. Don't burn in holy fire. Will you burn? No, the holy fire is here. Ah, okay, shield just broke. Wait, is it always active now? Or do I... Is it... No, it's just like a surface, right? Maybe I can clean it with water. Carla, you have water, right? Bring it on. Alright. Throw. Once again. Throw. Does it clean the surface? It does not. So I activated it, but there's no, like... Steam cloud? Okay, it activated the steam cloud. Oh, offering chest. Ah, right. So those are the chests that... the money from up there goes here. And there's offering chest here. So here's the plan. We're gonna rob this place. Cue Ocean's 11 music. No. We just make sure that we have the backup sort of a plan. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna go outside with those guys. So that they are not part of any combat that may happen. And Barnabas will try to grab everything. Whoops. Okay. Back to Barnabas. It's still here, right? Okay, so it's gonna be damaging me. What's here? Scroll. Okay, that's actually nothing. Do we have any nice items here? Scroll of Stinking Cloud. Really, the scroll was an offering? Maybe the big one has something nice? Oh, Amulet of the Devout. You gain +2 bonus to spell... Oh, spell save DC. You gain additional use of Child Divinity. Once used, it's restored upon taking a long rest. Alright. Okay, what happens if I just send it to camp like this? Do I still get cursed? Nope. Shield of Shielding. Okay, oh, this is very nice. This is a shield that has a shield abjuration spell on it. Okay, so +2 armor class and +5 on demand, once per short rest. Very cool, but not needed.
Anything of use?
Hammer of the Just. Ooh. This weapon deals an additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage against fiends and undead? Against fiends and undead. It's okay. So it's radiant. So in House of Hope, radiant damage is not very good, but 1d6, you deal 1d6 more, but you do 4 like radiant, so you get twice that as a retort, force damage, 8. I mean, it's cool. Send to camp. Alright. I suppose that's safe, right? I just grabbed the things that I wanted, and now I go outside. Oh, this holy fire also didn't disappear. Did I get like any debuff or anything like this? Alright. This guy is looking at me because I just I just exited it, but he's cool. As long as I'm not interacting with it, right? He has nothing to say. Alright. Thank you, that was a nice robbery. We can be proud of ourselves. Let me just check if there's anything here. No, I don't suppose we have anything back here. Alright, what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to go find this, the Stone Lord, right? So, there should be, like... Okay, maybe also murderers. Murder target Cora. Oh, no, murder target Cora.
There's another hero too. You, Mr. Needle, for making their story known.
Oh, okay, so now those dudes are reacting in a way so that Needle, the reporter here, the J. Jonah Jameson of Baldur's Gate, was like made the article about us, so he's also the hero because we're also the hero. Those weapons and items are super cool. Yeah, you know what I love most. Okay, not most. What I love about Baldur's Gate 3 in particular is that it takes the rules of the 5th edition of Dungeons and Dragons, but it does not try to be a 100% faithful adaptation because it adds to it. You know. In D&D, there's nothing like arcane acuity, right? There is no such condition in arcane acuity. There is no like reverberation or whatever, right? There are no items, there are no gloves on default, you know, because you can figure out any item, right? But you just don't see that kind of items in the 5th edition, the tabletop game. However, because Baldur's Gate 3 is a video game, they had to make it a little bit more enticing to gather loot, to have this moment when you can equip items, you know, switch them up, change them up, make some builds. And indeed, there are builds being made, and items are a very important part in it. So I really like that there are items that are kind of unique, interesting. You know, for example, the hammer that deals the extra damage to undead and fiends. Very cool. I mean, sort of sucks that you find it in the 3rd act, because it would be very useful in the 2nd act where everyone is undead pretty much. But you know, but it's very nice to also roleplay, I suppose. Not only in the min-maxing sort of a build making way, but also for the roleplay reasons, like maybe you want to be, you know, I don't know, I don't have a particular example. But like I said, maybe you want to be a paladin that is fighting with a hammer and is kind of an undead hunter. So this, when you finally find this item, granted, by stealing it from the temple, you have this, you know, I don't know, sense of completion, and that you have found something that is particularly useful and particularly matches your own build. So this is really nice. This is really nice. Thanks for finding them. Yeah, you're welcome. You know? Thanks for reminding me that there is a hatch there, because I would have forgotten otherwise. Let's send it to Karlach. Yeah, this goes to Karlach. And now we have... I think, yeah. Now we have this guy. Right, so he is the assassin. And I want to make sure that we're gonna kill him on the first turn. Do I need to do any sort of setup? I can do it like this. I mean, I have high enough damage to do it. He'll try to step away with some sort of a misty step. Summon doppelgangers, you know, there's a bunch of doppelgangers in the crowd, I believe. Loot pod and everyone. If you ever put on, use them and you rest, you'll have fun. Okay, okay. This is something to... I'm gonna add it as an idea. Add use stolen items from the temple plus long rest. All right. This will just add it to the list of ideas that I have handy here, so so that I remember it. Probably, I'm not sure. Maybe we're gonna do under long rest today, if I use my resources. Okay, wine festival. We triggered wine festival, so to save Cora, Highbury, we actually need to figure it out here.
Hello there.
Hello.
We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Oh, would you care to join us?
They do look ever
Please
so tasty.
don't drink this wine. It's poisoned.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury.
Source?
I prefer to
I
conduct
finished
tastings
this story
individually,
already.
so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
This is true. I mean, this guy's plan was to, you know, poison her wine or whatever. But this is a wine tasting festival. Of course, there will be more people involved. I would love a glass. Yeah. Cora Highbury, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
No.
No.
I must say, if this is a practical joke,
I must
it's
say.
not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect.
No.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge.
Can we just enter combat? Okay. I was afraid that he's gonna disappear during dialogue, and I wanted to make sure that I will have a chance at attacking him. And he's casting Boots of Dimension Dorm himself, so counterspell that on Jaheira and do some damage on him. And he still disappeared? What happened? He still disappears? Oh, okay, maybe you have to put him to sleep or whatever. How does he disappear? No, Jaheira failed the counter... Ah, goddammit, she failed the counter spell. Alright. Okay, so it's legal, absolutely. Alright. It makes sense. It makes absolute sense. He disappeared. He went out of combat. We did not manage to stop him, unfortunately.
Now this is my happy place.
Now we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun here. Okay, I don't want to throw Nrulna because it's an AoE with thunder damage, so it would kill those poor bystanders. I'm thinking about Karlach and the... Why can't you? Oh, because you begin combat with that. Ah, makes sense. This is dollar. Yeah, they're all dollar. Go here.
Enemies abound.
Throw Stillness Spear of Night. Path Interrupted? Come on. Let's make this combat quick. Why Path Interrupted? How? Path Interrupted still. Is it like, I don't know.
No time to spare.
How about here? Path Interrupted? Okay. Let's go with a regular melee then.
Carrion birds grow fat on you.
Okay, that's a good start.
Onward. Red in tooth and claw.
Barnabas, you should probably like... how much damage can you do? Can you do 67 in one turn? Probably not, right? Oh, you have a slashing flourish. Oh, okay, it's gonna be fun. Hop. Alright, bonus action from the Elixir of Bloodlust. Oh, come on, 2. That's good enough, I guess.
Death greets us all. But not today.
You have everything.
What must be done?
And you have... well, maybe this. This will also trigger the...
It is already
Wrath.
over.
This, the Heart of the Storm, not Destructive Wrath. Alright, that's good. 5 damage on this one. Did you get... no, you did not. You did not get the Reverberation? Okay.
Into battle.
Tactically, we can fly here. Just for the cool factor. Yeah, very smart. What about you guys? Main attack, Warding Flare. Okay, still hit the first one, but the second one did not. Hence 3 damage of Radiant. Alright.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's go with... okay, Halcyon, how about you go here and throw?
I must reach there.
I'm pretty sure you can throw this item, right? Yes, alright. You can do it.
Consider it done.
I wish you could be a shapeshifter. You know what? Depends how you define a shapeshifter. Because you can keep casting this guy's this guy's self and just take any form you want. Well, mostly. Unless you mean like a shapeshifter kind of assassin. I guess druid. Okay, druids also. If you want to be a animal shaped shapeshifter, then it counts definitely. In one of my campaigns, I was running with friends. It was set. The campaign was set in Eberron. It's one of the settings in the D&D world, and one of my friends was actually playing a shapeshifter. It was called the changeling. I think the race, the species is called changeling in the game, and they have the ability to take basically any form. So it was very fun to use. This guy's self, yes, exactly. This is something that may be interesting. None shall withstand me. Okay, another bonus action. I like that he had 1 HP.
Always this same old song.
It's always 1 HP.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Alright. 45, that's not a lot. Let's try.
Fun.
Regardless. Hey! Hit for 20. Okay, that's good. Good shot, Carla.
Can't even catch my breath.
And now we finish him off.
Easy. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Shit, he escaped. Going for next victim. Okay, so what happened? Whoa, those guys were running fast. Like really fast. What was that? The animation was super weird. Like they really didn't like the wine tasting festival.
No one back home will ever believe.
All right, my question is, do you have anything interesting? Oh, you have a tombstone shop key. So that's important. You have Carbon's gift. That's less important.
What's inside?
Damn, I really wanted to kill him here.
These boots have
But I
seen
guess... No, now I remember. On my first playthrough I was also like, damn, I want to kill him before he escapes, because I didn't like the idea of him escaping. Because it's like kind of unfair advantage. He's programmed to go first, kind of. And then to cast the Dimension Door, and he escapes. If you can't counterspell that, then he goes away. So I was reloading the game until I found the solution. I think it was about putting him to sleep first, when he was still in his dwarf form, and then starting the combat, something like this. All right, where's Cora? You good after almost being murdered, by the way? How are you?
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me?
Maybe you're more important
saving
than you
us.
think. There's a lesson in that. We stopped Cora Highberries from drinking poisoned wine, saving her life. That's good. And what's here? Murder target Cora, okay. Investigate the murders. We saved Cora Highberry from a bally serial killer disguised as a wine merchant. Figaro Pennygood is next on the target list. We need to find him before the killer does. Alright, so basically we need to do it. We can't long rest. We need to go with Figaro. Figaro, where's the Figaro? Murder target Figaro, okay. So we can go here. So as always, I want to do something. Like find Halsin, not Halsin, find Minsk. But there are pressing issues, right? So let's quickly just go in there.
You.
What?
God's damn disease
Okay, that's
at
new.
the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power.
And you believe
How
the
he
devil?
means to make the city bow
Really?
to him and him alone. First I finish you.
You-
Then I
you want to
finish
fight
the
me?
Duke's traitorous son.
Was that the case, really? Okay. Alright. Alright, like, why? Come on. Persuasion? Or Baldurian? Cordula Eltan, your family has a storied history in the city.
My great-grandfather built the fist and forged its first blades.
Alright.
A man of honor, much like Will's father. How cold is your heart that you'd be
Lady,
his butcher?
You are being manipulated. I'm pretty sure. Persuasion. Come on. 18, wow, okay, that's hard. I could cast friends, because I don't suppose we'll be seeing her. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Come on, we're friends here. Okay, 16 hits. That's good.
Stand down.
See? That's a good idea.
I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us?
You believed Lady
Listen.
Mizora.
There's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed.
Well, good
And
news.
he knew
Ketheric
that
is
to
dead, so
protect
no
the
army,
city,
kind of.
one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would
okay.
be Will.
They're hinting at the worm. Do you mean there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, to be precise.
Okay.
Sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor,
I'm not
the
sure
waiting
if,
stall, the heart of the gate.
If I
He
learned
made
it that way in my
Baldur
first
a binding
playthrough.
promise
Or from
to protect
Ravengard.
the city when its
I
need
remember.
was greatest. The city's survived countless threats.
Yeah, Answer
but
Quest is also
Ravengard
fun.
knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the heart of the gate.
Good. Thank you.
Take this. The legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true.
Yeah. It's true, all of it.
Follow its
cue
path
the
to
Han
the
Solo
worm.
from 7
do not.
Star Wars 7.
And let the coast be drowned in blood.
Alright. Your faith in us is well founded. We will seek the worm and ask for his help.
I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised.
Yes, and
I
now...
should go.
Yes,
Gather
absolutely go.
allies. We'll join you in your hour of need.
Because the Friends
Free
cantrip
the
is
worm,
stopping to work
and may
momentarily.
his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
Run away. Did you run away? She did. No, that was someone else. Okay, just go away, go away, go away. Alright, so we have the answer now. That's good. We have the possibility to do the answer now. But we still want to do probably Ravengard first. Where was the Korra Library? Okay. It's good that we found the list of murders. I imagine not finding it makes the exploration of this quest a bit tougher. Because you only know, you kind of don't know probably what's the next murder target, right? So you have to guess or find out somehow in some way. Okay. Oh, 80 Underduke is here, so the entrance to... Yeah, of course, the entrance to sewers is nearby. That's good. Now where's the... It's on the left. It's this shop, right? So we have to go around. Yeah. It's gonna be this shop. We're gonna save the dude, hopefully. Because he's the merchant from the clothing store, right? And I would much rather see him be alive and sell us nice stuff. Because, as we saw earlier, Barnabas looks terrible. He also needs to... Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is the opposite of fashion. I hate it.
For once. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Alright, waypoint discovered. Murder target figure. Wait, is it here? Oh, Glitter Gala, it's this one, right? No, it's not this one. It's not Glitter Gala. Murder target figure. Which house is that? The blue one. Okay. Unless, no, it's Chahira's house? Is it? Well, I'm confused. Okay, maybe I should check this one first and then just see what it's all about. So that's not Chahira's house. Yeah. No. Wait. Perception failed. Excuse me. Does someone named Figaro live here? Because there's a situation. Chromatic scale. What do you sell, by the way? Because I don't remember.
A customer.
Oh,
Come,
musical
Doctor.
instruments. Okay.
You
Nothing
look
useful.
like someone who knows their way around a lute.
That's true. I'm a
Or
bard.
perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar.
Could you a liar? All that and more, I enjoy a challenge.
A fellow bard. Oh. Might I bend your ear? I've been
One of the few Dragonborns in the game,
with lute strings,
so it's
made of,
nice to see him.
hear me out, warg hair.
Warg hair, amazing. That can't possibly... I'm just here to browse. Okay, curious. What are the benefits of this exactly?
Well,
everyone approves? Okay.
Excited and breathless, time passes in the blink of an eye as the two of you get lost in the intricacies.
And Barnabas is
of
smiling,
music.
alright.
Goodness, look at the time. I'm terribly sorry for keeping you.
No, it's
but
okay.
The most delightful chat.
No, thank you.
Here, a little discount as a thank you.
Okay, he made the gesture animation as if he was handing us something. Like he's literally handing us the discount. Or maybe it's like a you know the card that you are the valued customer, returning customer or whatever. Let me see your wares. Yeah, you have nothing. You have cool things, but they don't do anything interesting, right? Simple jerkin, yeah. Dangerous tunes, music box. Yeah.
Thank you for coming to my little shop.
Absolutely.
I hope you have a wondrous day.
He's a very good merchant. Oh, he even bows to you. You know, I bow to you, sir. Thank you very much for having us here. He's green, so we have gotten like a bonus to his approval, I suppose. And what do you sell?
Drab attire, lackluster skin.
Gems, okay.
My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Okay, are we really looking that bad?
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock
Like a ghoul?
enchanted stones.
Well, technically, the story
They're
of Barnabas
almost
is the
as
story of an
magical as
undead.
myself.
Yeah. Actually, did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate.
Aw.
You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
Yeah, as a reminder, Barnabas here is based off my D&D character, Barnabas, who started off his adventure as a flame skull. So a skull on flames, basically. Show me what you have.
News of your good deeds has travelled fast.
Hey, okay.
The
So
merchant is all too
here we
happy
also
to
have-
extend a certain
You have nothing
generosity
magical.
towards you, where the price of goods
You
is
have
concerned.
everything that is cool, but it's not like I need it. Okay, well, then it makes sense to have a shop like this.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all.
Oh,
Take care now.
I should send this quote to a friend of mine who really enjoys, you know, glitter. She enjoys it so much that, that it's like my other friends were going through a shopping mall and they saw her in the distance, the glitter friend. It's not like she had any glitter on at the time, but they all know how much of a fan of a glitter she is, and they claim that after they have saw her from the distance and they walked a couple of steps, they noticed glitter on them, on each other. You know, how did the glitter come in to their person? They did not know, but they assumed it was a kind of a magical effect of the friend, the glittery friend being, you know, glittery. Whoop, Rooch. I think it goes up. No, it goes here. Oh, the murder has happened, right? Or is about to happen? No, it's a flaming fist.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery.
No, we can save that.
Razors, scissors.
Ah, right, he's torturing him,
nail
whatever.
So
And he
many
did not notice
cuts
that, that's alright.
one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window.
We can save you. I hope we can save you.
But then, who am I to deny the auspices of
Come
destiny?
on. Give us a chance to
For we
do
are
something.
celebrating, Master Figaro.
He won't kill him right away.
You
Of course.
have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement.
No.
Your body is my
Please.
ultimate gift.
He sells
to
clothing.
my
I need him.
lord. But together we shall.
Come on, Barnabas, do something.
transcend.
Yes, alright. Oh, stealth? Alright, stop right there, back off, that's my kill. Stealth. Keep to the shadows while the dwarf is distracted. Okay, what do I do here? Actually, the bard option, I think, is fun. Because he won't kill the guy right away, because he will also be... Oh, this sacrifice is impure. Just like he said with Cora on the wine tasting festival. You know, he could as well just stab her and run away, but he, you know, being a ballist, he needs this like a ritual kind of a kill. So yeah, a paralyzed victim and a creepy monologue. Could you get any more cliche? Everyone approves.
A challenger.
Yes.
My lord tests me.
Fight us.
This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
Good. Hasten. Interesting. You throw nothing, bludgeoning damage, whatever. Oh, Carabasan's gift. Okay, that's a potent poison. Do I want to charm you? I mean, he's gonna charm someone else, right?
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
A warding flare. Miss. That's good. Critical hit. Okay. Now we have the action. So my question is, do those guys attack us, or will they attack them? Because I kind of don't want them to die here. Oh, there's one here as well. Okay. Halsim is late. That's alright. Oh, everyone here is an enemy. Is that true? Oh, everyone is doppelganger. Really? Oh, okay. Dollar. Okay. Alright. Alright.
No matter what you
feel,
So let's start with double haste on Halsin and Barnabas. I'm thinking... Yeah, okay, that's gonna be probably the best. Well, I could also go with making him wet and just, you know, chain lightning, right? Okay, so double haste. Twinkas haste. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the weapons of Barnabas. Yeah, okay. On Barnabas and yourself. That's good. Fly here without opportunity attacks. You still have an action. I'm thinking that if Carla could make them wet with create or destroy water. Create water level 2. Oh yeah, like this. That's a good
you still have time to
good
surrender.
Angle. Alright. No, destroy. Not destroy, sorry. Not sure what I'm apologizing about and to whom. Level 2 will make those guys wet, right? Those 4 guys wet. But not Barnabas. Okay, Carla has to move, from what I can see, to cast the spell here. It's alright. I don't mind. Okay, now they're all wet. That's good. She also has tempestuous magic flight. So how about she flies back here? And now Jahira, with the last action that she has, I'm thinking chain lightning. 16. Wow, that's not a lot. But maybe we can just burn those guys. Destructive Wrath. Okay, that was 160 damage, but it didn't jump to any other because it... Why? 3 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many of 3 other enemies. Okay, that was the chain lightning, that was a lightning. Did it not see any target to jump to? Like here? Like at least this one was clearly visible. Oh, okay, I was cheated. Okay. So that's everything from Jahira. for this turn.
Let's go.
Barnabas, start doing damage on Dollar, right? He is also wet, but it's not like we can do anything interesting to him.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't
He
even
is hastened.
browse while he's with a client.
Okay, doesn't matter. Critical hit, Divine Smite 6, 71 damage. Okay, that was fast. That was fast. It's good to have a critical here. Wall in the way, maybe. Yeah, I'm just thinking. You know, they were standing here, so maybe the game could not calculate the clear target. I was thinking that if I cast on this one, it will jump to this. It will jump to this. I was not counting really to jump back to Dollar here, but you know, I was hoping that I could get those three at once. But I guess we have to do something else.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay, extra attack. And bonus attack. Alright. That's good.
Gods, it's hot in here.
And you're also done. What you gonna do? Morphic ambush, alright. Slam on Halsin. Halsin can shield that. Okay, that was fast, that's what she said. Arrow of Darkness. Ooh, Arrow of Darkness, I'm so scared. Oh my goodness. Come on. Critical hit? No. Just a regular hit. And he dealt 10 damage to me, and I dealt 10 damage to him with some various items that I have, like Flesh Metal Cloak, Bone Spike Garb, and probably something else as well. Alright, you're going down.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't
Path
even
interrupted?
browse
How is it path interrupted? Again, path interrupted. Is it not possible to throw in here in the room?
I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that.
Okay.
Moving.
So you believe me?
What you gonna do? Morphic ambush, of course. Wow, that was a nice damage. Alright. Okay, slam on Jaheira, concentration successful, that's good. And we can do lightning. Yeah, reverberation, that's good. Paralyzed, alright. Yeah.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Very easy combat.
War is an old woman's
Maybe
game.
now we can. Okay, now it's an overkill to cast anything. So maybe I'll just do Shocking Grasp here. Okay, I wanted to Shocking Grasp to kill him with the aura, with the like reaction on using the electrical lightning spell, but I kind of have a feeling that Jaheira will break concentration.
Where do I go from here?
Through the opportunity attack, so maybe I should not let that happen. Okay, now I can risk it. It's okay.
Do you know? I think we have given offense for the fallen.
Actually, I can do it on this one. This one will also get hit, right? Yeah. Double kill from Jaheira. Congratulations.
Survival is all that matters.
Amazing.
With haste.
Fly. Oh my goodness. What else do you have? There. Attitude plus 90 to everyone. That's good. We saved you, sir. Where are you? And we solved the murder case, kind of. Getting XP that we don't really need at this point.
I must say.
I must say. Okay, the dialogue, the voice lines are missing. I must say, I'm damned lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time. Okay, it's again muted. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Ha! Oh yeah, because the dollar was dressed in red, the dwarf dressed in red. Just aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and most generous discount on my wares. What are you selling? I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate, certainly better than any Drek you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. She means his sister, right? Okay. There's an option, remind me again, what do you sell? Is that just a repeat or he has some dialogue here? A certain ineffable quality, beauty in many forms. Alright, let me see what you've got in stock. Very good, sir. News of the... Okay, for some reason the voice lines are not working, even for the narrator. Alright, and you have splendid outfits. And you have dice. And I don't want to pay for anything. Okay. Alright, so... get it like this. Get me everything. I want... actually, do I want everything? No. Underwear? Yeah, I can buy... yeah, some of the more sexy underwear, I suppose. For some characters. Put it here. Angelic Scion outfit, always nice. Backless extravaganza. Yeah, and everything here. Celestial sandals. And a lot of dice. A lot of good dice, so... yeah, I might as well grab everything. And give me this. It's kind of a less of a hassle to do it like this than to bring money from the camp, right? Thank you, pleasure doing business with you. Give me back my backpack, sir, actually. Extravagance required. Barnabas is inspired because he bought everything. Okay. So now sort. Not by value, type. Okay, arrows are here. Everything else is here. Okay, now I have to put something on Barnabas. What is cool? Maybe you should wash yourself first? Okay. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Backless extravaganza. What's up? Oh, you're lethargic. Alright. Go back to this so that I can have control. Alright. That's a nice bulge, I suppose. This is it. This is underwear. Yeah, those were really weird. They look like Gale's default... not Gale's, Shadowheart's default clothing. This is a... well, extravagant. This is less extravagant. Which shape do I like? Okay. This is a reverse Polish flag. Oh, this is nice. I even like the color. Which one is that? No, I lost it. Was it this one? No. Where was it? Okay, I'm gonna find it. Splendid green, those splendid teal outfit. Yeah, because it was this, but oh, there's a... yeah, teal. Okay. Yeah, teal was good. Nice bulge, no supposing. You know. And maybe I can dye it to something. Custard and pink rose dye. No, pink not. Boreal blue. Oh, maybe boreal blue will be cool on this one. Wow, that's elegant. I like this. And also I have to change shoes because I have what? Like sandals to it. Delicate shoes. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. This is fashion. Fashion of the highest order. And what about some underwear as well? Wait, do I have this off? Show genitals is off, okay. just checking. Underwear. Oh my, is that a thing? Really? Okay, I did not visit this shop in my first playthrough, so kind of exploring right now. Oh, this one I saw everywhere. And this one also saw. Okay, just give me something nice. This is not nice. This is the false underwear. This looks like a frog, kind of. Underwear. I mean, it is gold. Barnabas is also like gold themed. I might keep it. It's not something I would personally, you know, put on, but what's that? Oh, this also. Oh, this has even more gold. Oh, I think this is better. There's nothing here. Yeah, but it's more gold than the other one, so I'm gonna keep this one. All right. You could not have any undies. No, no, no! Don't do that. No. Cal, just some fashion. We're just in Baldur's Gate. We're in the big city. We need to upgrade our fashion so that we can kill monsters in a fashionable way. All right, who's next? Wait, why Jahir is in the dialogue?
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you were there.
Ah, okay.
If it had
Oh,
been
the
a
Vela.
dwarf
We
alone,
mentioned you today.
We might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us.
So basically, I saved
We
your
were
life.
paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Okay. I'm sorry. Who are you? Yeah, actually, this feels good because Jahira was probably just casting spells. She's still wondering why she could not cast chain lightning across all targets. So she's like confused. I'm sorry. Who are you? You know, little lady.
Devella Fountainhead, Constable of the Flaming Fist.
Ah, pleasure to meet you.
I've been investigating the recent spate of murders across the city.
Yes, and
I was on
we
my
solved
way
it.
to the upper city
Thank
when
you.
I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession.
Yes.
Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all. But don't worry.
Before I forget
I'll be
it
sure
all.
to put in a good word for you.
It's okay. I'm the hero. Tell me what you know. You owe me. Oh no, I know that the murders are connected to Baal. If that's what you've overheard.
You do?
You do? How?
How?
Well, the truth is, I am Baal. Like tum tum tum. I'm just a civilian. No. Tell her about the murder target list you found. I think it's actually okay.
Good. That's it.
Proof.
Proof that I was right.
Yes.
I've been working on an assignment soon.
Ah,
A research
the
project
flying
of
elephant, the flying drunken elephant. Just send this to
sound.
the Vela, right?
This-
Send us to the Vela.
I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know.
Everything.
He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, he amassed an army, seeking to become a god himself.
Oh, really?
Under his
Ambitious.
stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself.
This feels
Fortunately,
appropriate, actually,
the temple
narratively
was
wise,
destroyed.
because while
And to
Barnabas is
cleanse the
picking
city
up
of
his
Sarevok's
new
memory,
lingerie,
the
I
Iron Throne
suppose,
was torn from its
she
foundations
is talking to a
and
constable
cast
here.
into the Chion
So
Fire.
yeah,
For
makes
most,
sense. Well, things
that was the end of it.
things are happening simultaneously.
But cults like that don't disappear overnight. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Sarevok's work.
Good. I mean, good that you shared us, not good that they're doing this. Alright, Baal has a new okay, Jahira is like super into working with the police here. Baal has a new chosen Baldur's Gate. Orin, I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I
It's
believe
like,
it.
do you even know Orin?
Whoever it is.
Does this name ring any
they
bells
are
to you?
Intimately familiar with Sarevok's work. The brutality
Yes,
of the killings
maybe
is all
they
a part
have
of Sarevok's
familiarized themselves with
own.
the
There's
work.
something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship.
Well, Baal is a god, and Cult of Baal
Precision
has
of the
to,
cuts.
you know, worship.
Depth,
So
the
why are you so
execution.
surprised?
The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it.
Your superior is a flying elephant.
They told
that
me to drop
is
it.
Drinking all the time.
Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints.
That's true.
help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
I'll do my best.
You really are a godsend.
Approves and approves.
Meet me at Basilisk Gate if you've anything more to report.
Alright. Good talk. In the meantime, Barnabas has chosen his attire. So let's put everything else to Carla now. Carla, you're next. How do you look without this? Yeah, you have your regular stuff. So maybe we should just upgrade this as well. Backless Extravaganza. I mean, this is a nicely shaped buttocks. Pair of buttocks. What do I have here? Because it shouldn't be something that is too heated, yeah? Like, it has to be kind of revealing, I would say. Maybe one of those. Yeah, it is a teal outfit, but we can adjust the color. Anarchic blue outfit. This one... Oh, this one doesn't have a back here, right? Compared to this. Yeah, alright, so this should work for Carla. And some better sandals. No, she has tasteful boots? Come on, just give her sandals. Yeah, maybe like this. And maybe some dye. Peach and apricot. Okay, how does it look on peach and apricot? No, 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 no. Please, don't. This is offending me. How about this one? Feywild green and dune dye. Okay. Bit dark. I don't like the brown leggings. Black and jade green dye. Will that match her red skin in any way? Not really. Do you have anything black and... Oh! Black and furnace red. Maybe this. It should be good. Alright, black and furnace... Yeah, okay, I suppose that works. Alright. And what do you have for your underwear? You have Carla's underwear. Can we upgrade that somehow? Okay. I can check every piece. Yeah, okay, this is kind of a granny stuff. This is nice. I might as well check those. Matches her, I suppose. This is like looking like Glazelles. Oh, this is abundantly sexy. Alright. What else do I have? This is 80s, I suppose. This one? Oh, this is what I wanted to put on Barnabas originally. Oh, Angelic Scion is also a good piece of clothing. But let's give Carla's one of those, I suppose. Why not? Why not? We have to have something nice in life, right? And anarchic blue outfit and sandals. Alright, next, Halsin. I'm gonna check Halsin now. Send everything to Halsin.
What is needed?
Halsin, what do you have? You look, well, not very fashionable. We obviously want something that can showcase your muscles. So, again, maybe one of those. Unless, where's the Angelic Scion? Wow, actually... Okay, unless Jaheira will look better in that. Let's just check Jaheira for a moment. Can I get Angelic Scion, please? Well, they both look cool, but I think I'm gonna put it on Halsin.
I am here.
It matches the barbaric, you know. He's barbarian, but he doesn't need armor. Huh? It's 20 armor anyway, so it's good. Boreal blue, dark amethyst, silver. Okay. So it's mostly there's a silver or gold or some other color probably. Lush burgundy. Yeah, it's okay. It's similar to the original one. Okay, maybe give peach and apricot a chance here. Well, I mean, no. Doesn't work. White and scarlet. Okay, it's a red. Yeah, okay. Let's do this one. Tasteful boots. Do you have anything better? There was a like sandals that matched this particular celestial sandals. Yes. Yeah. Okay. You don't really see that, but that works. Okay. And underwear. What do I have in the underwear here? It's just this. So. I mean, okay, this is not terrible. This is small, just like this. This. Okay, this is very, very barbarian-like. Let's give him something simple. Realistically, it should be something that can, you know, be hidden underneath this, right? So those one cannot be included. It has to be like a very small type of. Okay, maybe not Carla's underwear, just a regular one here. Sinful red and bone dye. Nice, nice. That's fashion. Good. Alright, so Halcyon is looking cool. And now Jaheira.
At your command.
At my command, right. So let's just put something on you. What would be good? Something elegant. Oh, this is nice. Because I don't really want to go with... No, I don't like this. I mean, Carla already has the market covered on the tight leggings, so maybe something else here. No, that's not... City of Brass outfit? Yeah, I mean, this is very, very regal. Very regal. Indigo. Let's paint it blue. Okay, indigo is not super blue, so black and white? She usually have something like teal or blue because she's a storm sorcerer, right? Sage green, mellow fruit, lavender. Where's like blue? Deep lilac, dark amethyst, boreal. I'm guessing boreal will work. I think it does. Tasteful boots. She already has tasteful boots, but we can upgrade them to another set of tasteful boots, I suppose. And last but not least, the underwear. Do we have anything interesting remaining? We have one of those. We have this. That doesn't fit her character, I suppose, although it looks cool. Kind of... Maybe we can go with the classic look of this. No, this is too old, too much granny stuff. Let's go with this one. It's not like we're gonna be ever seeing that a lot, but might as well. Okay. Okay, last chance for peach and apricot. Where was this? Peach and apricot. Do you look good on this? At least. It's pink. Yeah. Why not? Alright. So, we have covered everything and everyone here. Literally covered. Oh, there's also elegant robe. Which one was that? Wait. Oh, it's this one. I forgot about this one. It's very elegant. But I'm gonna give it to Shadowheart probably, right? She deserves something nice. Sent to camp everything. And this is a segment of the game in which we'll be using the camp clothing in our adventures. So yeah, Barnabas will be looking suave, Halcyon will be looking strong, Carla will be looking great, and Jaheira will be looking regal. Actually, now Barnabas and Jaheira look like a couple, kind of. They have matching outfits, at least. All right. My question is,
don't waste the
can we go back to playing the game and not playing The Sims? Alright, some items. Let's take everything. Because this will upgrade the stuff here. We don't need to go to House of Grief yet. Yeah, focus on the quest. Let's go and find Minsk. We need to find Minsk. Because eventually Carla, as a cleric, I think this role will go to Minsk. So we can have another character leading that. Okay. Lower city sewers. So sewers in general are not my favorite location because I'd never. It's hard to navigate, like sewers should be, you know, like sewers in video games should be. Okay, those were the weird things that I did not solve last time because I wasn't patient enough to just go through the grease. So I don't know what it is even. But there should be. Okay, we need to find. Minsk. Not sure which road it was. Gonna have to find it. I remember it was like a cistern or something. Go through a big tunnel. This is Greece. Be careful. Shouldn't isn't Arabella here? She should be here, right? Waypoint, this court is good. Alright, Arabella is here. That's alright, we might as well talk to her. So yeah, Arabella apparently killed level 10 creatures here. I don't need their loot, to be honest. So, I'm picking it up. Drop. Hello!
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Of course.
Arabella?
Oh, Hasin's here, so...
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing. Like it's fate or something.
I'm not sure if there would be like extra dialogue.
Check out the stone.
With Halsin.
It's magic. Incredible, right?
Detect thoughts, study the stone. Study the stone, why not? Come on, guide me. 15. Easy.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it.
Okay.
Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
Just collecting records. Alright. You're right, that stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
I wonder what her story is after Baldur's Gate 3. No, because she's being pushed on this story by withers. And she's like, there are corpses everywhere, what happened? And she's not bothered by that, right?
Came at me with daggers.
She can...
They didn't know who they were messing with.
She can fight. That's good. Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep. And I like it that way.
Alright.
Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him. And I'm still learning.
Good. Good. Leave.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Bone Man said so. Yeah, listen to the Bone Man. He's wise. Where are we? This is Barnabas, okay. It just occurred to me that I went into a fancy clothing store, you know, got myself all glammed up, and then I went to the sewers, which is like, you know, dump, for want of a better word. This is dump. Can I go to the sewers? Saves me a couple of seconds. Where do I go from here? This isn't here. Okay, locked door. That sounds good. Which one is that?
With a flick of the wrist.
I absolutely do not remember the locations here. Which one is that? Whoa! Explosion! That was a mine. Okay. Maybe I should be more careful. Temporary hit points gone. But I can recast it. Maybe I should. Also, I should drink a potion. Why not? Okay, so there was a mine here. Are there many more? Come on, perception checks. Show me something. Oh, lest I forget. We need to upgrade the weapons. Drop and drop. They're next to each other. Not yet. Alright, and
Let me
Jahira.
guess, you need something.
Yes, I need you to use your magical magic. Twin spell, Draconic Weapon Thunder on the 2 weapons that you have at your feet. Alright, now go back to your usual setup. Melf is in the... no, Melf is in the main hand, please.
Looking ahead.
Now Barnabas, grab the stuff. We're almost done with this build. We only need Rhapsody from El Cazadore to have it complete. It's kind of a better weapon. And someone should cast light on Barnabas as well. Maybe on the bow.
What's cooking?
Light.
Solid victuals.
Good, good. Oh, but if you are in town club and you are in camp club, you will not have it. Ah, okay, okay, because the weapon is not displayed. So I want to see something, actually. So I'm gonna let my party be very cool and suave in their new clothing. Again, mine. Come on, how can I fall for that twice?
Trap.
Thank you. Finally, someone noticing
Try
something.
not to trip headlong through it, yes?
15. I was standing there, I was casting spells, I was casting light, and they didn't notice the trap. Alright, what's that? Refugees, Night Blades. Oh, okay, I know this. I recognize this one.
Breathe deep.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Nature's servant awaits.
It's gonna be fun because I'm just gonna treat them to a not healing word. Create water on everyone, and Jahira will cast. Wait, do we need to be so close, really? Because it says that's okay. I want to sneak up here.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Make them wet, and then use Jahira to just lightning bolt across this beautiful line here. I'm thinking that's a good idea. Create water level 2 on the targets, please. Because level 1 will be not enough, right? Oh, it will be, okay. Level 1.
That's it.
Combat.
A heretic?
A heretic? Oh,
Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
you've got nothing, come on. And Jahira is
Consider
first,
my
that's good.
hackles erased.
That's
Stalking.
what I wanted. Oil barrel. Lightning bolt. Okay, they have 36, 36. Just one will be enough, right? Okay, 97 and unstoppable. But it should be enough for the basic ones. Heart of the Storm Lightning. Alright, that's 3 targets gone and 1 stack of unstoppable. Maybe I should have done something else to start off, but that's alright. And you what? Remove the unstoppable with Scorching Ray, I suppose. Not needed. Not need to use a spell. Just shoot at her. 40? Okay, that's not a lot. Maybe I should... I'm gonna use it. Go. Okay. miss, critical miss. Come on, Carla. That was terrible performance. What you gonna do? Stunning gaze? Oh, you stunned Barnabas? That's mean. Throw on Carla. Warding flare. Nice, rating orb. Removed 1. Halcyon, how are you with throwing today? You were pretty bad beforehand, but maybe now. Yeah, now you have. Maybe because he's so big. Whoa, also he just... At certain angles... Yeah, at certain angles he's not even holding the weapon. The the model is just going down. It's so funny. Alright. Throw it with the power of your mind, I suppose.
Let none impede me.
Unstoppable 1, alright. And now you could... but you could go offhand. Yeah, let's go offhand.
Be without mercy.
And offhand. And that's all. She's still wet? Yeah.
Serene she might seem, but nature has
good. Very easy. I could bonk you, but no, not really. 56. Thanks to reverberation, and they're all dead. You guys, how about the thank you? Wow, they're so ungrateful. They're just running away.
Go! We won't have another chance.
I mean, okay. It would be nice if you just thanked me, but okay. What does it do? What does it open? Or lock? Okay, I don't know. Murderous cat.
Let's have a look.
Suppose we can explore a bit. Granite rock? Oh, disarm. Okay, this is a trap. That's all. I believe. Come on, you can jump it. Oh,
Best
nice.
be on my way.
I don't suppose. Okay, there's a vent here. I don't suppose there are any more traps around here. This room I know. This room was with the... Okay, with those. So this is the wrong way. But there's a path here, right? Marked on the minimap. Plus one of my party is staying there. No, but do I go from... No, I don't go here. No, it's not a location, it's just a part of a map. Jahira is pondering whether we can go through those grates, but we cannot. Oh, for goodness sake, you can fly, Barnabas. Alright. Some dead refugees, that's not very interesting to us. So the answer would be elsewhere. Okay. Isn't this like a fake wall? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. But we cannot open it from this side, right? It's oh, maybe it's like a secret entrance to the guild hall? Or whatever. Okay. Anything here? Oh, here! Okay, I remember this one. I remember this one. This is when you find Kitrak Voss, right? There should be here, no, on the next one. It should be like here-ish. And from there we can go closer to the Temple of Baal. Let's see. Hey, there's Kitrak Voss. We'll be like, have you found the Orphic Hammer yet? And I would be like, no, I was shopping. And he would be like, what is this shopping you talk about? Is this a Faerun custom? And I would be like, yes. Yes, tell me you've taken the Orphic Hammer. Not yet.
Ah, you finally come.
Hello.
Have you retrieved the Orphic Hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
No, I haven't recovered the hammer just yet.
Then I will wait here until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of the Githyanki people.
Leave. We already know where the hammer is, so we don't even need to talk to him. Those doors are locked.
Wonder what's past this.
There's a ladder. Nothing interesting there, I suppose.
Doing? Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
No, those are those doors, right? We came from here. We went past. Alright. So forward there. We have to find the Stone Lord somehow. I suppose that, walking mindlessly in the sewers will be the way to go. Lorna Estelian? Weren't you like lady who wanted to date a vampire here or something like this? Am I misremembering things? Damp missing poster. What are you? Who are you?
Ah,
A friendly face at last.
Ah, of course.
Are you going to the party as well?
Yeah. Which party is that? I get so many invitations.
I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive.
Persuasion, you should.
Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an
Automatic
underground
success.
party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
Pale, skinny,
It's
piercing
funny.
eyes, teeth.
He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Perhaps he lost his appetite.
Now that you mention it, he didn't eat much. I know the mermaid's food is an acquired taste,
He
but
didn't
you'd think he'd at least have
eat
tried
much at dinner,
it.
of course.
I bet he was nervous.
He wanted to eat
He
you,
seemed
and not in a good
really
way.
keen. He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
Go home. Whereas, like, was there anything unique? No, it's a vampire. I'd cut your losses if I were you.
You're right. Just look at me.
Yes.
Up to my ankles in filth, waiting for a man with a collarbone fetish.
Yes.
I deserve better.
Collarbone
If you
fetish.
see him,
Oh yeah, okay.
don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah, they never do. They never do. But okay, you're safe now, I suppose. Okay. Opulent chest, and it has 2 silver knives. Okay. I'm disgusted. What's in here? Is there a path? Oh, there's something looking like a path. Did you just lock? Did you lock the door in front of me? Wait, isn't that the secret entrance to Cazador's place? I'm pretty sure it is, right? But you cannot open it from this place, of course. Yeah, this looks like vampire somethings. Okay. And there's nothing here. So I'm lost again. Okay, where do I go? Okay. Not here, apparently. City sewers, and we're gonna go here. Yeah, we probably need to explore this side, right? Yeah, this looks like a place. But no, but this is the guild hall. This is the map of the guild hall. What am I missing? Maybe I should just go... Oh, through here maybe? Is that the place to go? Let's go. City sewers and go up there. Maybe I need to go for the Greece location. Yeah, here. Here and here something. There should be something here, right? Or maybe here even?
Watch for troublemakers.
I suppose we can just go peacefully, right?
What's this, cousin? Another absolute.
Ah, you're the crazy
Come
one.
to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head,
What?
and I burned the flesh from her bones.
Chill. I'm just...
And now
I just met you.
come to interrupt the funeral rites.
Grease elemental. It's making sounds, alright?
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return.
No.
He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
No. Like, maybe I should fight them. Grease elemental. Looks like an easy fight, but it's like I don't particularly need to kill them. I'm just gonna move myself away.
Troublemakers.
You know, wait. No need for violence. Just tell me what happened to your friend. How about that?
I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul.
Oh yeah, I should have led with that. I'm not with the absolute.
Bereki and I,
Dude,
we were the
chill.
3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too.
Okay.
Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Saren's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange.
You have? Really?
Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too. Leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Deception? Persuasion? Intimidation. Actually, persuasion is an easy way out of this. So I'm gonna go intimidation instead. Your paranoia already killed Sarin. Are you so keen to follow her? Oh, okay, that's 18. Let's see. Hey, that's a good roll.
I cannot.
Yes.
I am the
see?
last of us left to do the rites.
So chill.
I
Chill, my dude.
must do the rites. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to pass. I suppose I can pass here. Okay, they're green. They're green, right? I'm just moving as Barnabas right now because I don't want to trigger anything. Is that the place to go? Oh, there's a chest there. Okay, but it's red, so they won't like that if I do. There's a... Okay, doors are here. Okay, looks like I can pass safely. That's good. At least my party will try to pass the grease. No! What happened? Why? 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 Where's? What? Who made something bad? Okay, now I'm surrounded. They allowed me to pass. I did not touch anything. Did they just like fall or something and that made them mad? Carl lost condition prone. Barnabas receives condition displaced. Prone. Several combat encounters. Prone, what happened? I just want to know. Displaced. Barnabas, did you do something?
Let's go.
No, okay, displaced because of the... okay. Alright. So I guess we're killing them. But ideally in a way so that it does not kill us. Greaseball, level 3. You're of course vulnerable to fire. All of you. And grease will absolutely put everything on fire. And I mean everything. So it would be wise to get my guys away from the fire at least. Because if Barnabas casts like even a fire arrow here, then it will all go in flames. Like all here, here, and probably even here. So Carla, you will put everything in place, right? How about you go out of Greece, please? Not enough movement. Are you in Greece? I don't think you are. I hope you are not. What about you guys?
Must keep going.
Okay, go up.
I think I could go another round.
Opportunity. I can survive this.
Bring
Okay.
into battle.
25. That's a strong hit. All right, we are safe from Greece. That's good. And now we have the opportunity to do something to those guys before they act. So I'm thinking like a wall of fire actually from the scroll, because that's probably the highest fire damaging skill. It will put them on fire and everything else on fire. And what do you have actually? Resistance to cold damage. Yeah, resistance to fire. Deals fire. Freedom of movement, okay. Resistance to fire damage. Yeah, okay, so you're a drow? Half-elf? Really? Huh. Kind of pale for a drow. I never knew. So you're a drow, alright. So Jaheira, how about you... Wall of Fire. Scroll of Wall of Fire, I think that's a good start. Cast spell. And, well, let's see the fireworks, actually. Let's do it like this. Right? Should be good. How far can I go? Quite far. Can I go to here? Really? Oh, it's thinner if you do it longer. Right? Okay, this is good enough. Let's start with this one. Okay, that's a good start. Some damage.
Bye forever, pal.
They're also burning. Everyone will be burning. Carla could take care of those with a fireball. Grease ball and some grease methods. This will leave one method alive because I probably cannot aim it very well, right? Maybe I can. Oh, oh. Okay, I can't hit both of them unless it's like a pixel perfect thingy. Almost. Ah, okay. This is the pixel. Oh! Alright. That took both of them. We just needed to aim for this particular pixel here. And now Carla is okay. Carla is safe. She can fly back a little bit. Now everything is on fire here. This will be dangerous because they will come. I cannot kill them in this turn. How far can you fly with this, Jaheira? Not very far. That's the answer. You cannot fly to Barnabas. Okay, you cannot. Barnabas, we're gonna leave you for later. I think Halsin. Yeah, this is a good time to rage. Let's go. We're gonna use kind of a Nova first turn attack. By which I mean... Jaheira could haste him. No, not really. Not needed. We're gonna do Enrage throw with a Nerulna. On this guy, 95 to hit. It will also damage all of them with some thunder damage.
No time to waste.
It put him prone. Knocked him off the wall of fire though, so not ideal. But we threw Nerulna, and now we can throw it again, of course, with our general action. Let's try to get rid of him, because he's a caster. So automatically the more dangerous one. Plus actually the second throw knocked him back into the wall of fire somehow. I don't know how it happened, but I'm liking it. Let's do Nerulna again. Okay, he's being knocked back. Okay, is it the point at his body where I'm aiming? Because you can technically aim at certain parts sometimes. Maybe I'm aiming at his leg and this is why the game calculated to throw him back. Not sure. How about Nerulna again? Oh, you have one? Really? Okay, so let me throw at someone else because the Nerulna AoE damage will kill you. Okay, he's dead. This one is burning. And now I can still throw. 89, 43. Let's continue. 4. Wow, that's not good damage.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
And you casted a spell, so you don't have anything to do but drink. Alright.
Come on, can't stay.
And now Barnabas. Barnabas, you can just do nice melee stuff, right? 67 HP here. It's kind of a lot. But they will not hit me, right? Yeah, we can just go melee. Just like this. Critical 28, sure. It's a good start. I did not get the... Okay, I did not get the extra action because Elixir of Bloodlust did not trigger on the Call the Weak, I suppose. But if I kill this one, I will get that. No? Not yet? Okay. So it doesn't work like this. Offhand... Careful because you get on fire. Yeah, might as well. Oh, and now it triggered. Now I got an extra action for the... from the Elixir of Bloodlust. Although I'm a bit far away, so I can only shoot at this grease ball. With a fire arrow. How about that? It's gonna be double damage, unless I'm gonna do slashing flourish ranged. No, it's okay. I'm gonna do this. 8. Well, that's nothing. How about I hide a little bit? I can even... I wanted to open the door, but I don't have movement. Alright, what's the situation here? Ah, okay, so there will be summoning methods, so it's kind of a deadly encounter. With the pure, you know, amount of action that they get. But I like the idea of those two defending. Concentration was broken. Fire is gone. Grease balls are coming in. We'll go to Barnabas. I like that this one go to Barnabas and the other one went up. Despite them acting at the same moment, the AI was separate for each of them. Okay, Barnabas is getting surrounded by slime balls. Dash, come on. Gonna end up here. Well, even further. Alright, let's start with him. I'm gonna disable Call the Weak so that I can get the extraction on my first kill. Which should happen right now. Which did not happen right now, okay. Let me fix that. Now extra action on this one. Into prone. Okay, that was it. I can fly. Provokes attack of opportunity. I don't mind. Yeah. We've got nothing. There's no fire here, so I can fly. And they will have to dash through the fire maybe, so it won't be nice to them. Carla is super far away. So maybe let's leave that for the moment.
None stand in our way.
Halsin is... Halsin, can you actually push someone that big? Curious. Too heavy to shove, okay, you cannot. But you can shove this one. Yeah, I'm gonna shove. And I'm gonna throw the rule now. Oh, I cannot from this angle? Okay. How about I enrage throw the rule at this one? No, enrage throw the weapon. It will hit Jaheira, but okay, she's not concentrating anymore. Jaheira and himself, technically, so not great. Now move here and do the extra throw on the minion, on the Mephit. Can you do it on the Mephit though? No? Need to go further. Do it on the Mephit so that the sound damage goes to Greaseball, maybe it's gonna kill it.
Yes.
And it does, as predicted. Now we can melee those guys.
What's this?
You can stay. Jaheira, you can just shocking grasp. Oh, come on, 8 damage. You're a high level wizard. Well, sorcerer slash cleric. Bonk. Okay, what you gonna do? Of course, dash through the fire. Oh, you found a way across the fire? No, you're already on fire. Pseudopod on Halsim, oh come on. 9 damage. That's a lot. I'm glad that I have movement. Although I still don't understand why did they attack me. I didn't do anything wrong. I really wanted to avoid this confrontation. Well, I guess no rest for the wicked. Critical hit. It was a critical hit, but they didn't ask me for the smite. Can you fly away?
Oak Father, shield your servant.
Not but another harvest.
Good.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
At any cost, Halcyon.
Oak Father, preserve me.
Nice, that was a good throw. Wait for Nerula to come back. It did. And rage throw with... How about the hammer? Dwarven thrower, why not? No, it will not. No, it will return. Because it's a feature of the hammer to return. Throw like this. Critical hit. Alright. Now everything is done. Carla cannot approach yet because of the fire.
Let's get going.
Now she can. Alright, that's good. They didn't ask for smite because they are already smitten with you. Oh yeah, maybe that was the case. I mean, those guys, if they were smitten by me, well, they met kind of a grisly end. Key. Syndrome of Cloak. All creatures that damages the wearer within 2 meters receive burning. Well, it's a good thing that we weren't in 2 meters. Quarter staff plus 2, scroll of fly. Alright. And
What's hiding here?
there's Sarin skeleton here. Winter's skeleton head or whatever. And Winter's steel from here. Oh, Otto's dance, that's good. Scorched book, is that important? Not really. Okay. Short rest.
We needed that.
And we continue the adventure, you know, that is the title of the stream, so finding the Stone Lord, you know. He has to be somewhere. And eventually we will find him. I simply don't remember where he is. But, you know, eventually we're gonna find him.
Here we
Sewers.
go.
Like really. I should also wash myself, right? Yeah. Okay. What's here? Which buff is that? This is... Oh, I think this is it? Or not?
That's curious.
Perception check on the loose stone, alright. That's Dark Ring and Trap Disarm Toolkit. Nothing.
Curious.
More stuff. Pale orange dye. Okay, someone's hit the dye here. There's a rat.
Something over there.
Wait, where? Oh, here.
Open up.
It's a cranium rat. So there's like a indication that we're getting closer to the brainy stuff. We've got the friends in the guild. Read. Okay. Leather helmet. Nothing. Right, cranium rat. Do you do something, by the way?
We watch, we wait.
Ah, of course, it's a cranium rat. By the way, recast Shield of Trolls on herself. And recast Detect Faults. Good. Good. There's this one. There's the entrance. Wasn't like you should shoot this and the blood will open? Yeah, okay, it does open this, but... do I want to do it now? No, I don't want to do it. Okay. No, not today. Not yet, at least. You dude, you were something interesting, right?
Penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
You're happy? Bone Spike helmet. When you rage, this is Bone Spike as in this Bone Spike, right?
Continue.
Bone Spike garb. What are you using? Horns of the Berserker. Oh no, actually this is better on you. Armor of Moon Basking. Yeah, this is for druids. Okay, wild shape, blah blah blah, stuff like this. Have anything interesting though? Divine Bone Shard. I want this. Hyena ear, I want this. Just in case. Hyena ear for the, of course. Oh, Bahir's case. Might as well grab this. Hyena ears for the potion of speed, should we need some
blinks,
in the future.
you think?
Wasn't there like something in here? In the pouch? Like the head? The skull?
Not everyone subscribe.
Oh, but I wanted to take that. Mind your manners, please. Hey, how about I try this trick? Is it working even? I'm gonna throw it back here and move this back to here.
Tempers are rising.
Oh, it does not work. What's your problem? Oh, he picked up the pouch. He picked up the pouch that I wanted to take. Can I buy it now?
Hamilton looks at you silently.
I actually can buy it. Wow, okay. So I took it twice. I tried to take it twice, interact with it twice, and then the NPC decided to grab it into his backpack, which conveniently ends up his trading stuff. So I'm buying it. Give me this. Or can I? Wait. Oh, this is not for sale. Okay. But as we learned, this trick should work, right? Cancel. Yeah, it did. So even though this was unsellable, we still got the skull. Goodbye. Alright. Is it here? Just checking. Oh, that's not... Oh, this is the hands. Where was it? Yeah, Saren's skull. So we can... like... Can we interact with this item? I don't remember. No. Oh, okay. Upon acquiring, there is an interaction. We have a headless ghost. And they are giving us like a tip that we need to put it somewhere. You know what? I did not do it. I did not do it the first time I was playing because I had no reason to rummage through the backpack behind some random merchant in the sewers. And I actually found out about this particular ghost and item, you know, when I was watching Toriana's stream, and she interacted with... she actually killed the guy for whatever reason. And I was like, oh, so there is a ghost. And I can finally, you know, solve this. If I don't get, you know... Where's the location? Yeah, here. If I don't get lost for the umpteenth time in these sewers. Should I say godforsaken sewers? You know? Abysmal, godforsaken sewers. I should probably add some more adjectives. Point is, it's a terrible place. Okay. This skull was not subject to decay, but stripped clean of flesh entirely. Oh. Insert. Okay, are you happy now? We laid the thankful ghost to rest by combining its skull and skeleton. Chancer's Corconet. Once per long rest, you can use the reaction to make an attack roll or saving throw with advantage. Okay, not useful to us, but thank you. I wonder if you can, like, bring this skull... Grab this skull earlier and, you know, help the guy, like the crazy guy, finish the ritual. Okay, so this is Undercity Ruins. If I'm not mistaken, there is this combat related to Mystic Carrion, right? The one with the undead, somewhere close, like there. And this is a secondary exit of that place, maybe? If so, there will be mummies. There's this... okay, there's this condition that you get damaged if you cast spells, right? Passageway. Okay. Ancient Lair. Is that... yeah, okay, it's the one. So just see, should we just heal someone, recast something? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. We have a lot of resources to use. What, do I just grab it and they wake up? Yes. Okay. Crawling claws, zombies, resurrected. Alright. Spell rot. Unless you are an undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive 3 to 18 necrotic damage per spell level. In addition, you have disadvantage on all saving throw. It's a curse. Can we remove curse though?
This is gonna feel good.
We don't have it prepared, so that's on me. Does remove curse exist as a spell scroll? That's my question.
Ready.
Remove. Yeah, okay, it does. Send to Carla.
Smell blood.
Because if I'm correct, I can remove curse from Jaheira and it will unlock our spells. If I'm not, it's gonna be a waste of turn, but it's okay, I can do it. Okay, she took damage because she cast a spell, but it's no longer on Jaheira, which is good because Jaheira is our biggest gun when it comes to spells, and we'd rather have that. What do I start with then?
No better moment.
I can still do one twin spell, so haste would be nice. They will come closer, of course. They are all melee. They'll be coming closer. This is actually a good moment to try out the Globe of Invulnerability and see how it works, because I'd never had a chance to use it. Okay. Globe. Cast a spell like this. Alright, invulnerable. I'm wondering if I cast spell as Barnabas, for example, would I take damage? I don't think I would, due to invulnerability. Yeah, I mean, I probably don't.
Still on my feet.
Although I don't need to do it, but they can still fear me, right? So heroism on Barnabas would be nice. This concentration, okay, makes sense. Just stay here.
For the fallen.
Carla, drink something. Alright, you're almost full HP. Out of resources. You still have bonus action. You could, like, no, you can't quicken spell probably. I mean, you can. It's okay. It's free, so you could cast something. That's interesting. Not a scroll, unfortunately. Ice Storm. Actually, casting Ice Storm here would create. I mean, would it? No, it would create surface underneath us, but we would not take damage, right? So I don't want to have a surface underneath us. Okay. Let's do something else. We could quicken. No, but this is very concentration, so no. I mean, Ice Storm is still a good spell on groups. Although I feel that it's gonna be better next turn when they group up. Like those guys will come here, those guys will come here, so nice Ice Storm here. So this is it.
Give in.
And Barnabas, anyway, you started blasting, right? Slashing Flourish, ranged. Ancient Servant. What are you, by the way? You're a mummy, right? Fire vulnerability, that's good to know. How many Ancient Servants are there? Okay, 4? 5. 5 mummies. Oh, okay. So again, Wall of Fire could be good here. What about the... Okay, you have nothing in regard to Radiant, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, Slashing Push ranged on the Ancient Servant, why not? Critical hit. If I do Slashing Flourish on the hands, though... Right? I'm gonna get an action from the Elixir of Bloodlust. I did. That's good. And in fact, Call the Weak... Call the Weak will kill anyone. By the way, let's try to destroy the first target. Critical hit, that's a good one. You have a bonus, but you would have to go outside of this place. So let's hope they will not fear you on the first turn or anything like this. You can use Mind Sanctuary to hasten everyone. Oh. For 3 turns. That would be nice. Do that? Everyone will get a turn. What can I use with that? No, it's an overkill. I don't need to. Come on. Come on, everyone. Come to the globe. Keep dashing, little hands. Oh, plus Latunder's light, so it will be absolutely amazing. Do I need to rage? No, it's an easy combat.
I must act.
Invulnerable? What was the... was it to the chest or whatever? Oh no, maybe it was invulnerable like Nerulna? Falling damage? Because it starts here? Okay, not sure. It showed invulnerable, but I'm not sure what it was. Action Surge is good. Nice. He died. Didn't even rest. Oh, Moonbeam. That would be nice. But how about Nerulna still? Some big target. You have one? Yeah. Alright. Okay, it's gonna take a while, so I'm gonna grab some tea. Alright. Hey, looks like the group is... they're grouping nicely. Alright. Now I kind of want to cast like Ice Storm on top of us. I'm pretty sure it will not damage us. It will damage everyone. It's gonna look fun. I'm feeling pretty confident. Hopefully not too confident. Yeah, because it will not damage us. But okay, the question is, will it create the surface underneath us? Let's see. Alright, it did not do any damage to us, but it did indeed create surface down here. So we have this. On the chat, Atenorani, what's up? Hello, welcome to the stream.
Alright, Karlak.
We're currently fighting some undead in Baldur's Gate 3, and we're gonna try to win. It's pretty sure we're gonna win. Not to sound overconfident, but I'm thinking that we will just... we could do like... okay, we're gonna remove the spell rod with Barnabas, and we're gonna cast Spiritual Guardians. Yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you very much. It's a pleasant evening in the sewers here. You know, the weather is nice. It's stinky. It's rather cold, probably, especially with the chance of an ice storm. But we are making progress, so that's good. I'm gonna send this to Barnabas. And how are you doing, Athena? Barnabas.
No choice but to keep going.
Remove cast spell so that we can get rid of Curse and Carla. Oh, did you have to go all the way? Okay, you have to go all the way. Okay, Barnabas got stunned. Because he cast a spell, makes sense, and they got stunned. Okay, this is working. So how about Barnabas? Could you go back relatively safely? No, you don't have movement speed. Okay, it's a miracle you got here. Then
I'm heating up.
Carla, I am doing super fine, you say? Great! Great, great, great. What? Okay, I cast Spirit Guardians. Oh, but I cannot do it inside? Let me just check. Okay, that was a mistake to cast Spirit Guardians while being in the globe. I should have gone out first. You're doing super fine. This is good to hear, you know. It's almost the end of the week, so it's nice that we're still going strong. How did you find me, by the way? How did you manage to find my stream? I'm curious.
You still have time to surrender.
Shahira is here, that's alright.
Ready for another round?
Carla will go up here. Yeah, Carla, move out, move away. That's alright.
Ready.
Barnabas, you have used that. Can you do... I don't know. Attack someone. But activate Call the Weak. Maybe we're gonna get lucky, we're gonna get a critical hit. Okay, not really. That's alright.
It's an old woman's game.
You can bonk him. Invulnerable, okay, oh, okay, because he is... Yeah, I should have noticed. There is an icon here. What do I have here? Okay, Halsin. Now is a good time to rage. How about that? Let's rage. Let's be angry. And mostly because we want to get an enraged throw as well. We could enrage throw with a greater zombie actually. Yeah, we can grab one of those and just do it like this. I saw your channel, you're doing really well, thank you very much, but I noticed you didn't use customized stuff on stream instead. I think I customized a lot of things already on the stream, you know? A couple of panels, a couple of things, you know? For example, like the... how do we call this? The screens between scenes, yeah, like this one, you know? Flying away, going right back, going back to the game. So there is a bit of customization. So your panels in the bio looking dope. Yeah, thank you very much. I made them myself. Pretty much doing everything myself. It's a kind of a nice challenge to try and learn some graphical stuff because I'm admittedly not the master of it. Oh, he's also in the globe. Okay, they're also in the globe. What if I go like here?
That is where I'm needed.
Yeah, okay, Halsin. You have good graphical skills? Oh, wow. Not great, but I feel they're decent, you know. Definitely for my needs and for my level, they're decent, you know. But thank you, I appreciate that. So globe is working well. In general, I think the globe is working well. Although... Okay, Carla got...
Fuck yes.
Carla had reapplied the spell rot. Can I make logo banner for your channel? I'm not currently, you know, relying on anyone on the outside to do stuff for me, so I appreciate that, but I don't feel I need that at the point. But I appreciate the thought. Let's attack this one or this one. Hop. Critical hit, Divine Smite with 216. It will be 3 to 24, which will bring us to... Okay, let's do level 2, maybe we'll Call the Weak. Okay, Call the Weak was triggered. Exactly what I needed, actually. Ancient Servant. Any better targets? Oh my god. Ah, still invulnerable. Okay. Thank you, you're very welcome. Let's do this. Oh, I'm an idiot. They're still in the bubble.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Actually, bubble should go away. And now we can do fun stuff. Yeah, right. How did Halsin get... Oh, okay, Halsin got up because we removed the entities before our group and Halsim. So he instantly joined our initiative and therefore started his turn by becoming, you know, standing up. That's good. Did I lose Nerulna again? Yeah, okay, I lost Nerulna. Carla, can you throw me my stuff? Halsin said to Carla, and Carla was like, sure thing. And throws it to Halsin.
The scent of blood is in the air.
So now he can throw it. What, into move? Wait. Okay, Halsin is right now in 2 places at once. Like the throwing... the model is here, but the hitboxes... The functional hitboxes are on this side. Okay, Halsin has mastered the ability to be in 2 places at once. It's amazing.
Right away.
Okay, now he had to move. He actually had to move, so maybe it wasn't 2 places at once, but there were... You couldn't see... I couldn't see the line of him moving away. Alright. So... Let's finish the fight. We're still enraged, so we can still do enraged throw, and I want to throw this one at here. Go away, mummy. That was a bonk. Very nice bonk, satisfying. How about I throw... Not enough action? Oh, it's okay, I can do enraged throw. With Nerulna. So I push him back. Okay, didn't push him, that's interesting.
Red in tooth and claw.
You already had an action, that's alright. You can do whatever.
Ready for this?
Yeah, get closer to them so that they are blinded by Latander's light from your weapon. Rotting Flesh, Warding Flare to counter that. They're gonna try to go up, and they will try to just go here. Alright. Okay. Let me just check one thing quickly. So Athena, I'm wondering, did you play Baldur's Gate 3? Do you play Baldur's Gate 3?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Because I'm curious if this is something you enjoy, or maybe are only exploring, or maybe you shouldn't even be watching because this is Act 3 and it's a bit spoilery. Let's see. Lightning. That's good. Oh, now everything... Okay, it's electrified water because it was ice just before. Makes sense. This will just do nicely. Okay, did not. Oh wait, Spell Rot did not... Ah, okay, because Cantrip does not count as a spell.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Enrage throw. Throw a mummy at another mummy. Killing the mummy. Enrage throw Nerulna.
It shall be done.
That's good. Alright. Oh my goodness. Combat is easy. Combat is quite easy when you know what to do, when you have good builds. Can we go outside, please? Yes. Alright. Electrocuted. Yeah, just chill, guys. And you still have Spell Rot on everyone, right? Spell Rot is not the reason of this place, but this is the reason of the mummies attacking, right? I think. So if I keep casting, the Remove Curse, we'll get rid of that, right? Cast spell on, for example, Halsin. Yeah, you get damage, that's okay, but it's important that we don't get them reapplied, right? It's okay, you can take one more hit, Barnabas. And now drink. Are you checking it? Yeah, you are. Alright, that's good.
Never a dull moment.
And there was a room here, right? There was a room here. I mean, there are treasures here, I don't care. Okay, maybe with this one I care. 478 gold, oh my goodness. I still don't care. Shouldn't there be passage here? Perception fail, come on guys. Notice. Thank you.
Something over there.
Lockpick. Stone wall. DC 20. Not really difficult, I suppose. And
Some sight.
yes.
A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
Alright, Jar of Mysticarion's Brain, which I believe we can destroy. Okay.
The jar fights back.
The jar fights back, okay. Was there any more of those in this particular room? No. That was just the only one. And yeah, we need to read this, right? The upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to inhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. Okay. So Mysticarion has created Horcruxes. Horcruxi? Is that a plural?
It's almost poetic.
But now we know what to do when we find Trumbo. Because yeah, Mysticarion liver. We also want to. Oh, this is nice. Everything is nice here. Oh, Halsin, could you throw it as far as possible?
Watch over your servant.
Throw just far away. Will it explode? No, it didn't, really.
And these things have stayed interesting.
But he was hit for 3 damage. Why exactly? Huh. Oh, okay, so he was also hit for 5 damage when he shot it, so the jars are fighting back. Okay, just like Barnabas said.
Moving ahead.
Okay, and there's a ladder going up, if I'm not mistaken. Any more of those? Because Mysticarion will not be very difficult, of course. Once we find Trumbo and remove his like invulnerability.
No traps, please.
I want to check if there is maybe another jar somewhere that we missed. It's just gold. These are just servants, whatever. I don't think they have anything, right? Yeah, they don't have anything. How about chest? It's just gold. Boring. I don't need that. Okay, dead human. Maybe you have something. No, actually you don't have nothing. Alright, so how about we, for once, go back to our quest.
Better not be cursed.
And find the Stone Lord, because I cannot for the love of it find him. Undercity Ruins. Ah, here it is. Lever. And this is indeed the passage I mentioned earlier. So that's Mysticarion. I mean, the beginning of Mysticarion. Which means the Stone Lord is like, I don't know, the other way. Because here we go to Orin stuff. Orin related stuff. So maybe those doors. There should be like a water pump, something, sort of system. Oh, painted key. It's okay. Not sure what it opens, but...
That water looks tainted.
Oh.
Better to avoid it.
Is that the place? If it's look tainted, why are you stepping into it? Yes, alright. This is the right way. Okay, we're finally going to the Stone Lord. Woof! How about I can go, yeah, from here is better, right? So let's go here. We're gonna go around along the pipe. Gonna go along the pipe, and then we're gonna simply, well, find Minsk. Excuse me, Stone Lord. Jaheira is with us, with the party. Plus, we're gonna make an attempt to definitely save him. No. Okay.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little
How can you see
diversion.
anything with the hood in that position and like your mask up high? Dudes, there's 3 of you. There's 4 of me, so.
You know, I think we have given offense. Forward.
I think we'll cast Ice Storm on level 5. Can we hit everyone? Oh, we can actually. Yeah, let's try. Unstoppable charges. That's okay. And now go back. What you gonna do? You're gonna throw daggers at me, right? That's what you do. Shroud self invisible. Well, bad news because Barnabas can see invisible creatures.
Everything.
And actually he can fly. Not enough movement speed? Aww. Really? Okay, I can miss the step then. It's worth it. Divine Smite 3. Oh, that was a waste because they still had the Unstoppable. Now if I could critical, that would be good. But not this time.
Put 'em up. Tactical.
Carla, what you gonna do? 20, 70. Oh, come on, you're at 1. Really, game? Thank you very much. Murder of Crows. Okay, Stunning Gaze was failed. Opportunity, sure. Was hoping for a crit. Halcyon. Do they explode or something like this? Can I throw them? Oh, I can. Huh. Wow, alright. Halcyon the Druid, everyone. Halcyon the Druid has decided that he will be throwing people. Well, not people, animals, that's even worse. Okay. Let's go with this one.
Every moment counts.
That's just one. Will I be doing short rest? No. I won't be doing short rest. I won't be doing short rest because this will be... I only have 1 short rest and that's the... Wow, I love the path that they've taken. Instead of flying like this, they just went away and around. Rend vision? No way, shield. I want Carla to see everything. Rend vision on Halcyon misses. You're not gonna hit Carla, come on. You're not gonna hit Barnabas, come on. Threw like a bomb? Oh, smoke powder bomb. Okay, so the plan was to throw it here. Okay, I guess. No. They have their tricks, I have mine. What you gonna do? Just a small bonk here. Small electric bonk. Throws on Halcyon. Throws a dagger! Oh my goodness, you're throwing a dagger and you become invisible. Wow. You must... you know, your lord must be very proud of you. I could Spirit Guardians to make it faster.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I should probably... fly. Provoke opportunity, I don't mind. It's gonna be a miss anyway. They have disadvantage due to the displacement that I have. Arcane Acuity is at 7. That's plus 7 to the DCs. Just to check. No, maybe like dominate. 81%. Okay. So it's gonna be interesting when we get to things like, you know, Raphael fight, for example. We're gonna stack up Arcane Acuity with some basic attacks, probably with Slashing Flourish, and then we're gonna try to do some really strong illusion / enchantment, probably enchantment too, to do it. Banishing Smite. Oh, that's also a good one. We don't need that. Bonus. Good. Fly back to the crow. And bonus action attack. Carla is laughing.
Unleash me.
unleash you? Sure, but first, please pick up the crow and throw it at another crow. No, actually throw it at the dude. That's probably... yes. Yeah, 13 damage. That was a good throw, Carlson. Yeah, you can still throw some more. Because he has Sanctuary blocked, we might as well kill them both. Alright, that's good. Brutal leap to kill him. Oh, saved. Okay, but we have a offhand as a bonus. Perfect killer. And I don't even have a heart to activate Spiritual Guardians for those enemies. Rend Vision on Carlisle. Oh, you still blinded. Okay, still hit. Smart. Let's not charm a crow. We don't need that. This one flies to Jaheira. Rend Vision, I suppose. They're hitting, so I'm shielding. Come on. Critical miss. Oh, Jaheira, come on. Bonk. Critical miss. You're not blinded. Why are you not hitting?
It's hot in here.
You could be doing a better job, Jaheira. I like Barnabas. See? Barnabas hits. And now he flies. And he kills the second target. He has an extra action. Can he fly? He actually could fly. But he's gonna just flashing flourish. Flashing flourish. See? 4 kills in one turn, Jaheira, and you couldn't hit anyone. Alright, so that was a rather easy combat. And now some more difficult challenge, because I don't remember what was like the order to open this. Or maybe this can be opened like manually? See. I mean manually by lockpicking it, I mean.
It's been a long day.
No, don't complain.
I need to rest soon. Won't budge.
It's locked. Oh, lockpicking impossible. Okay. Kind of knew that. Note to workers. Yeah, manipulate valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimal levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Alright. Tony is back. I'm back. Welcome back, Tony. Welcome back. Great to have you here.
Won't budge.
Athletics failed. Halsey had a meeting. Okay, I hope the meeting went well. Athletics failed on you? Dude, you have 27 strength. Your athletics is plus 12. How could you fail that? Okay, Carla, athletics. Failed.
No use.
It's blocked. Maybe I can attack it. Okay, not really.
This ought to be good.
Jaheira, I don't suppose you can do the check here. Okay.
Seems to be stuck.
To do.
Water level rising. Now we have to observe those, right? The moment this buff goes out from the water level valve. Okay, now it's here. Can I again? Yeah, I can use it again. Alright. And now I have temperature here. Temperature increase. We need to have both in the green field, right? Temperature is increasing, alright. So we still need more water. Oh yeah, this is good. How about more water? No, that's too hot. How do I stop it from heating? Oops. Overheated. Okay, more water, please. Ah, okay, by clicking again you stop it. So that's how it works. I'm not sure if it wasn't working for me when I was playing the first time, but it was rather confusing. Yeah, one more please. One more. And now... well...
no use.
Ah, okay. To release, to reset it. Right? This is hot. Now stop here. We don't need that, but we need to wait for this to be, well, not as hot. Colder. That's the word I was looking for. Perfect water level. Oh, look, it worked. All right, that wasn't terrible. Now, what is terrible is actually this pipe, because when the combat starts, you are kind of in the pipe. It's a very like a small area, and it's rather difficult to go through your own party members. So I'm wondering what can we do to alleviate that. Maybe we can, well, drink some potions. That's not the solution, but I mean, not the solution to this problem, but it is a solution to many problems. So just double check that everyone has full HP. It's not like we need it for this part, because we have 8 on 25, and we have 37 extra HP from Hero's Fist and from 8 on level 6. So 37 HP is a lot. It's like one third of one fourth of an HP pool that we have. So what's important here is that we need to disable Kill the Weak, so that we don't accidentally kill Halsin, and we need to do non-lethal, so that we don't accidentally kill Halsin, and we have to be careful with our biggest guns. So yeah, let's just try to do it. Let's try to be sneaky. Oh, will he notice us?
Should mind my step.
He's patrolling. He's gonna notice us, right? No, he's not. Oh, he is. No. Hide. Okay. Hide. Looks like Minx. Okay, he sees us, but he's not responsible for triggering this. So we can use that to our advantage, probably. And we can dimension door across this and get ourselves, I don't know, here or wherever. We could also go all invisible and sneak past. Maybe that's interesting. How many potions of invisibility do we have? Carla, you're in charge of those, right?
What's the story?
No, you're not? So, sorry, Halsin has potions.
I'm ready. Whatever may come.
Invisibility. We actually have 4. Alright. So, looks like it's very poetic. We're gonna enter turn-based. We're gonna drink.
Looking ahead.
Everyone will drink.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Carla. Potion of invisibility. Oops. Of course, it's Halsin. Potion of invisibility. 4? We had 4, but I used it on Barnabas. How does it work? Send to Carla.
Attention.
Carla, drink. Send to Jaheira.
Always nice to be wanted.
Jaheira, drink. Send to... Wait. Something is wrong. We had 4. The first use did not consume the potion. Was it because I was using it from this, like a search menu or something like this?
What shall it be?
How high?
Okay, I'm overthinking this. Let's put it to Halsin. But we had 4. Everyone's invisible, and we have 1 spare, so some sort of magic must have happened. Now everyone go, like, quiet. And as soon as Minsk will turn, we're gonna try to sneak past. Yeah. Okay.
I am ready. Bit of caution never hurt. Don't waste a step.
What? How? I was invisible. I was sneaking. Why does the game is triggering this
All the
cutscene?
coin seems to be there. With a little blood-stained.
All right.
You lot are
All right,
enthusiastic
game.
about your lord's work.
We can't have fun,
Our
apparently.
Lady. We serve only
But
the
that means only Barnabas will be
silly me.
will be starting
in
in combat,
so long
right?
past our own godly roots. I'm afraid I forget the half
Everyone
of them.
else will be outside of combat
But
because they're
you,
not
I
visible.
know.
They will not be dragged
When
into
did you
combat.
start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Wait, that's Ron Munglow. I forgot that she's here.
Enough.
Ah, because I killed her in my first
Show
playthrough.
the
All right.
Stone Lord proper respect.
I killed her
And
in my
you will
first
return to
playthrough
the
in
guild
Act
hall
1,
and do as we have
but in
paid you to.
here, she has
Of
been a good
course.
merchant to us.
I only thought...
We actually maxed
Wait.
out the relationship
Flop
with
all
her.
you wish, little fish.
Can I save her?
But
I mean, not kill her and not
On that
still
note,
get Minsk?
good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
Wait. Okay, Barnabas and Jaheira are in combat. Halsin and Carla are not. Jaheira will be acting first. Okay, no stunning gaze, that's good. Okay, throw. I don't care about charm here. Okay, maybe I should care because he throws something bad. Didn't work. Okay. We will try find another way to not kill Minsk, that's okay. Preferably by starting with the people who are not in combat and still invisible. While invisible, we can probably position ourselves... Oh, here! And here we can do like spiritual guardians. And get rid of... What? Okay. I know what happened. Once I entered like Carla and Halsin, the game started counting down the turns of the potion of invisibility. So while I was talking, the game was, you know, I was counting turns, and eventually the potion ran out. Okay, so that's on me. I'm thinking that if I go here, maybe if Barnabas goes straight to Minsk, then Carla can solo this place.
Covered.
Spiritual Guardians. I don't level 5. Rohan Moonglow is an enemy. Come on, we were friends. We've been friends in Act 1, Act 2. I bought so much stuff from you. Yeah, alright. So let's go level 5. And now try to position ourselves to be a kind of an impossible like blockade for those guys. This is a melee. What are you? You're gonna be throwing daggers, right? Oh, prey upon the weak. Oh my goodness. So scary. Okay, we can do Tempestuous Flight though. Tempestuous Flight will... The Flying Blender is what I call it. If I go here, it will catch them on fire. If I go here, it will go here. Do I have movement? I don't have movement, so this will be all my movement. Let's go here. Alright, that was a good damage on everyone. They have 10 stacks, 8 stacks, and 6 stacks of Radiating Orb, so no one is hitting anything here. That's good.
Same old song.
We shall carry the day.
And Halsin... Okay, Halsin can enter.
I must not stop.
Jaheira in a moment. Halsin... I mean, Halsin could rage. Do some damage on Minsk. I have to be careful if I do enrage throw, so I don't throw, you know, Minsk off the map. I'm not sure if he can be thrown down here, but I'd rather not risk it. So how about I rage? We have to be very, very careful with our damage. But enrage throw with Nerulna, I think it's a good start. There's also this one. Oh, 36, please. I'm gonna fly there with Barnabas and melee her.
I shall see to it.
Okay, that's a good start. And now we still have all our attacks, of course. So... Wait, did you just try to pick up Halsin? Ha, you did! No, not Halsin, Minsk. Alright, so this is like a... You know... Very strong boy versus another strong boy, and actually we're stronger, so we're gonna throw Minsk at the lady. Wow, that's disgraceful. Throwing Halsin like this. That's what we do here. Okay, I'm gonna throw at him because the aura from Nerulna will kill the other one. Like I said. What else? Action Surge. We have non-lethal, that's alright. We have Dwarfen Thrower in our main hand. Can we finish him off in one turn? I don't think we can do 58 with Baldur action. But we can try. We can try just to melee.
I shall not rest.
Bonk. Okay. And another bonk. 24 remaining.
Orders.
Orders are going here. And do you like fireballs? How about the fireball? A lot of movement. Okay, so you don't like fireballs. How about... Haste? No, it's gonna be a waste. They're gonna be dying anyway. Oh, lightning bolt. This is fun. Can I make them wet before that happens? I don't think I can. Carla used her stuff. Unstoppable 2. Okay, so he'll not get... Yeah. Alright, so to remove Unstoppable, I suppose Magic Missile is a nice thing, right? Because this will hit like once, twice. So remove both stacks of Unstoppable. And the third one will connect, right? Exactly. So this is a thing that I'm gonna be using on Orin, I think, in the fight with her. Magic Missile on a high level will just remove all the stacks of Unstoppable in one shot. Should make things easier. And you can fly. How about you fly here and be scary Jahira next to this lady? I know I mentioned that Barnabas will take care of this one, but maybe someone else would like that. I'm gonna miss, of course. I'm gonna miss twice. Opportunity? No. They're baiting my opportunity attack, but I want to save my reaction in case I need shield. Yes, please go into Blender. Good idea. Interesting fact is that once he got into Blender, he got radiant damage, and that cost radiant shockwave, which added radiating orb to this fake Jahira here. Okay, so... Okay, I'm kind of scared of attacking Minsk with Barnabas here, because I'm not sure if any of the damage will trigger in a weird way, and I don't know, not be counted towards the non-lethal attacks. So I think I'm gonna leave this guy to Halsin. And we can still fly here? Oh, we can. Alright, let's go up. And melee. You've got nothing. Okay, knocked out, of course, because it's also here. Move.
Another step forward.
And you have bonus, which you're gonna use on what? Shield of Trust. I will forget it later on.
Jahira! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister. Minsk does
Hunter's
not
Mark.
like this.
Summoning Backlash. For 1 damage. Conjure Barge melee weapon on Halsin. No. Halsin can take this. 1 damage! What was that? What was that? It is like 2d8 plus 1d10 plus 5 slashing? And Halsim succeeded on the saving throw, which was rather easy. The difficulty was 10. It was 10 because it's wisdom based spell and Minsk has -2 wisdom, okay. And yeah. Alright. Alright, so the damage roll was rather low. It was 7, but it was halved first. Because it was 14, but it was halved with the successful damage saving throw. And from that 7, we got -4 from the resistance, because we are raging right now. And then -2 from the exoskeletal endurance. So -7 -6 means 1. So yeah, that was 1. Okay, slow is not a great spell, so we're gonna cancel that. We don't want that. We don't want to be slowed. Your time is up? No, yours. Rowan, I hope that we can be friends. I know you're a Zentarian and we're working with the guild here and actively working against you, but how about you join the guild, you know? Or become a hero, you know, party member, whatever. Just don't let all the merchandise that we've moved together go in vain.
We shall prevail.
Alright, okay, so now is the time to quote-unquote kill Halsin. Let's just melee him. Knocked out. Alright. He's alive, he's knocked out. Now go far away
with haste,
so that we don't accidentally kill him for whatever reason. Can I go further? You can. No, that's a bad idea. It's gonna be opportunity, it's okay. Can I throw you into the blender? Preferably in a way... Yeah, no, just into the blender, that's okay. Opportunity, that's okay. Once again, throw... No, enrage throw. Enrage throw into the blender. You get prone as well. Good. And now we only have one attack. The rule now will damage Karlach, but I think she can take it.
It shall be done.
7, okay.
I think I could go another round.
What you gonna do? You gonna move here. 30 Spirit Guardians. Oh my goodness, this is a high level game. 45, 91. Let's go with this one. 1. I mean, surprisingly, how often I get a enemy on 1.
The straight path.
Let's finish him off. Good. What you gonna do? Fake Jahira? You snarl? That was your reaction? Okay. Shield blow as a reaction? Okay. That was enough to... No, okay, he was just knocked prone. I thought that she knocked her out. Her or him even. Tremby? I think that's a man. Yeah, I think that's a man. Okay, Barnabas. Fly. Fly to Rowan. Yes. Rowan, don't do it. Remember, I bought so much stuff from you in Moonrise Towers. Well, actually, I stole a lot of stuff from you in Moonrise Towers because of the exploit that I was doing with you. But, you know, we need not be friends. Technically, okay. Technically, the old exploit was working in a way that if I took out the items from their pockets, the game was generating gold in their pockets. So, so she actually got richer at Moonrise Towers. You know, she was stupid rich, like 200k gold. And now I have to just murder her, I suppose. Okay. You're dashing away? Come on. Don't do this to yourself. 11. You still can give up. Is she running away? Or maybe if she runs away we can, I don't know, meet her or talk to her or deliver her. No. Gaz was killed while down, that's okay.
Now this is my happy place.
Carla, climb. That's easy. You're gonna go here. And how about you try to push? I know that strength is not your forte, but maybe you can, no? Not from this angle? Can you somehow make it work? No! Okay. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's still okay. Okay, I don't suppose you can push from whatever angle I can propose here, right? Yeah. I was thinking that I can push her down, then use Halsin to throw her back up. Which would be really funny.
It's gonna feel good.
Can I do it as Halsin though? Can I have a lot of movement. 20 meters. Okay, it's 11 here. So I would have to maybe jump.
My turn.
First move Carl away. Okay, that's alright. Second.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
So angry. I'm gonna jump with a bonus action. If I jump with a bonus action, then throw her down with another bonus action. Okay, so no. Can I get... okay, I can get there without using a bonus action. That's 11 meters.
Oak Father, guide me.
I think I can do that. Wait. So let's go up. And do an enraged throw on this lady. And throw it... like here. Intentionally not going for this. Because now Halsin will go down. And do another enraged throw up. It won't trigger the spiritual guardians again, but there's something fun about going up, throwing your enemy down, then going down, throwing your enemy up again. And I still have an action, which means 2 throws of Nerulna at the target here. Okay.
No better moment.
She will burn on spiritual when she wakes up. And then Barnabas will finish the run. Oh, she did not get burnt.
No choice but to keep going.
So Rohan is escaping. And I'd rather not have her escape though. Because isn't that... I think she has the money, right? Well, you had your chance. Yeah, she had the money. She was trying to escape with the money. We could easily pay it off from our own pocket, but, you know, it's good to not do that. So yeah, okay, props to her for wearing both leather armor and half-plate armor at the same time, apparently. We just need to take this. Oh, not take all. Okay. Heavy encumbered? No, just throw it away. Okay. Combat's over. And Minsk has been saved. Oof. Alright. I was afraid that we're gonna kill him accidentally.
Rage flaring brighter every moment.
Killed.
Dude, she's standing right here. Jaheira, real yes.
Down for long.
She's here.
Tell your Lilith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Shut up, I'm in charge here. Extend your protection to him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Shut up, I'm in charge. You will do as I... Oh, you will do as I command. Really? Can I do it? Will he agree to that? The Emperor? Yeah, I mean, the first option is like asking, second is asking, then is like not going, and then is like a heart, you will do as I command, which, I don't know, if I could save the game I would try this, but I'm not risking it, you know, so his unpredictability saved the city before, we need him.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him.
You will.
You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
Do you see a hamster
Mind
in there?
flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find.
Yep.
Long
Emperor.
after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend.
Yeah.
She bluffs.
She bluffs?
Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Maybe it was not a good idea to bring it here. Would you really? I don't want to. It doesn't matter. Help him. It doesn't matter, help him. Like, yeah. I don't think you want to find out. That's interesting. Yeah. Actually, what happens here? I don't think you want to find out. No, let's just make our case. You know, help him.
Fine.
Yes, alright.
Have it your way.
His mind unfolds.
I mean,
beneath
fights
yours.
are
Still late
one
pulls you
difficulty
down
of honor
into its
mode,
depths.
but those I can take.
Images
But
flash
dialogues,
by, battles fought,
dialogues
friends
are
fallen. His
sometimes
rage
more
grows
difficult than
colder,
any fight.
burrows deeper as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
Dude, right next to
You are
you.
being dramatic.
Right next
the
to you.
instant's hesitation is enough. with a sensation of terrible rending. Something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Huh?
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways.
Okay, that's a nice burn.
We have a lot
actually.
to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations,
More
but
memory
passing
sensations.
too quickly for you to track. In the
Baldur's
same
Gate
breath,
2.
you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a mind flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Why? Because the scary lady said so, actually. Jaheira insisted. There's a fight coming. Yeah, Jaheira insisted. That's the one I'm going with.
Suggested.
Suggested?
You do well to heed her.
Lady, you
Jaheira was
you
very
threatened
wise.
to, you know, throw the prison
Before,
to the lava
she
and
was
doom
very
Faerun, basically.
There is
Insisted,
something you must meet.
suggested.
He is...
Those are just words. Threatened.
He is... Where is he?
It's okay, we're gonna find Boo. He's probably nearby. Actually, you're gonna find Boo, right? So... Consume Sponge, so that we can have it. So Royal Moonglow... I know that the game works in a way so that if they are knocked down, they will, well, not leave again, I suppose. So it's rather sad. But I suppose, well, she had it coming. Okay, Jaheira, do you have any, I mean fake Jaheira, do you have any like items? Like, relevant stuff? Letter from Orin. Do not pulp the rodent, of course. Oh, it actually updated the quest. Really? We found a note. Alright, this is regarding the coup in the guild. So, actually it was rather important. It's a rather important thing. Alright, you are a ballist. So, we're gonna kill you. Why not? Once again, we're gonna kill you. Jaheira back, so I never got to save him on my playthrough. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So you never had the chance to have him in your party, right? Can you play as him? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. He becomes. Can you risk him? He's not dead. We just need to, well, recruit him properly. So please feast your eyes on Minsk of Rashomon as he goes in and... Wait, okay, Carla, I think Carla is...
That was Minsk.
excited.
The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
She wants an autograph. Okay, Minsk, you good? Because you're standing here. Looking at something.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear.
There is a beast
stay
coming in.
your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Jaheira's like, what? Alright. Okay. I do trust you, I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
He is the most straightforward dude ever. And the monster is at his throat. No, he's gonna eat
Gaze into
him.
Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him. Pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes.
Party is like, what is going on?
I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart...
It's dramatic.
I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing.
Not a villainous one? I beg to differ. Barnabas looks like a villain.
You, this is Boo.
Ah, that's
and
a Boo.
Meet you.
Love him? Yeah, he's a very fun character. It's a very fun character from Baldur's Gate series, and they brought him back here. Actually, the story is that after the events of Baldur's Gate 2, he was, I think, turned into a stone statue, which is why he survived that long. He's a human, right? So he survived all those years without changing all those years because he became a stone statue. And I think there is a comic book, Murder in Baldur's Gate, I think this is called, in which he becomes, you know, flesh again, and helps someone with whatever, and then he is here in Baldur's Gate 3, ready to be recruited, ready to be met, and voiced by Matt Mercer, actually. And this is the greatest piece of dialogue ever. He says, "You, this is Boo, and Boo, meet you," and we say, "It is an honor."
No, it is a hamster.
I love this.
A miniature giant space hamster.
Actually,
fear not,
hilarious.
You will learn the difference in time.
It's an honor. No,
Those
it's a hamster.
Villains locked
like
Boo
I said,
away,
the most straightforward
lest
dude
his
ever.
righteous gaze caused their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom.
Yeah, when you have a
He
duet
says we
like
will join
Brain
with
and
you
Bronze,
and
Boo is the
cleanse
brain,
Baldur's Gate
and
of
Minsk
evil.
is Bronze.
Together.
He has a good heart, you know. He has a good heart. Secure Rodent, you can go in my camp. Yeah, you can go to my camp. I have things to do. Absolutely.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish.
It's okay.
To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
So yeah, Minsk approves. This is good. We have found the Stone Lord. We have rescued Minsk. Jaheira will be very happy with us, I suppose.
Ready and waiting. Well,
Okay, approval is
certainly
fair, but I think that she should love us because we saved Minsk. Actually, Halsem is neutral.
Love to, thanks.
Carla is good. Alright. This is a good moment to go back to the camp, I suppose, and just progress the conversation and meet Minsk properly. But I don't want this camp. I want to go to Ringdon. I want the outside camp rather than the tavern, because I'm thinking about going long rest right after, and then what? And then probably calling it a night, because we have done what I planned for. Might as well do something short maybe. Is there a short quest? Starting the hack quest maybe. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, let's see.
Never wanted the easy.
So first of all, there's Minsk, the Mat Reshmar.
Fine lodgings you have found, my
Rest
friend.
with new gear. Oh yes,
Who is
I remember
already in
that. I'm
negotiations
gonna
with the
put it
guardian
on and we're gonna
spirits
see
of
what
this
happens.
In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
I just wanted to ask if you're good, but I saw you're good. I see you're good. So I think everyone has something to say about Minsk. Carla, #1 fan, right?
Copper for your thoughts.
No? Okay, you already said something. Jaheira, say thank you.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake.
Really?
Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild.
Yeah.
Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends.
Well, you shouted
All
at me.
for a madman and his rodent.
You were very
The
suggestive.
absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you.
This is a very old mentor
can
way of
only
saying
say
thank you.
thank you.
Like, what have you done, hero?
reasons were
You're
your
stupid. You're reckless. You should not have
But
done
whether
this.
you
But
meant for
I
it
love
or
you for
not,
that. I appreciate that.
Your fight is our fight. Huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Unless I ally myself with Ball, right? So okay. Don't go getting sentimental on me now, Harper.
Those misty eyes are just age.
Aww.
Yes, I
she
feel
shed a
myself
tear.
growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Leaf. That's good. And actually, we'll be replacing Carla with Minsk. We're gonna put the cleric sorcerer build on Minsk, which is probably not something that Minsk should ever do. But this will give us basically all non-origin characters in our party. So Jaheira, Halsin, and Minsk, which should be very interesting because we all know, Astarion. Will Astarion be annoyed by Minsk or something like this?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You don't have a comment for recruiting him? No. Okay, you guys don't have a comment. I thought you had a comment for every party member, but you don't. Will has something to say. Hello.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of
okay,
Mizora's
because we had
meddling
the encounter with the
Floric's
flaming
tale of the
fist.
dragon
Do that.
Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying
standing
to set
next to you.
Eltan against me.
standing
She's
next-
a damnable inferno of chaos.
She's standing next to you.
What matters now is that Eltan saw
It's
sense.
sad that she doesn't
and we
interject.
know
Like
our
I'm
path forward.
hearing this, Will.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the
Oh
gate.
yeah, answer. It's a long quest, so not today, but it's a fine quest. I like this. Do you really think there's a dragon living under Baldur's Gate?
I do, and so did my father.
Yep.
Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Okay. Leave. Mizora, I don't care about you. Anything here? Nothing here. Alright. Oh, a Shadow Heart. I wanted to give you a nice
Why,
dress.
hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
No, actually no. I just want to make myself presentable, and I want to give you the dress that I found. Which one was that? So first give dress to Shadowheart, then use the items that I borrowed from the church. Elegant robe. That was the one, right? So elegant robe, and let me check some dice on her. I'm not sure which one would be nice. Elegant robe. Oh, interesting. For a moment. Oh, she has black hair now. See? But does it change the preview or does it change in game? Wait. No, it's just a preview. Right? Okay, preview is acting weird. Then. Okay. So you have this rope, why not? And let me just... Dark Amethyst. Okay, no, not great. Gorgeous maroon dye. How about this one? Oh, this one is nicer. peach and apricot. Okay, I dissed peach and apricot 5 times today, so I have to try it, of course. Oh, it's nice, I suppose. I like blue. Yeah. Do they match now? Do they look like a couple? I hope they do.
Yes. You sit right there and let me drink in the sight of you.
I'm not sure if this is a drinkable, you know, potable even site, but okay. Alright, so Shadowheart is done. And now the new gear that I stole. Where is it? It was... I sent it to camp. It was a hammer of sorts, right? It was a hammer of sorts, so... Sacred Star? Amulet of the Devout, yeah. Okay, so this is it. Amulet of the Devout and Sacred Star. Did I take it? Yeah, okay. Amulet of the Devout. Okay. Long rest, apparently.
Jaheira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
What's happening?
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen.
They will be bickering.
We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the
Great
smacking,
quote.
Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
When the evil offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand. This is absolutely... Say nothing.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege.
Yeah.
Its people
She's
poisoned
blaming
by
herself
the
for the cult of the Absolute Rising.
It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
He doesn't work like this. Intimidation. Insight. You are the only one Minsk listen to, remember? Persuasion. Let's alleviate the situation a little bit. Okay, 19.
You
Chill.
mean the doppelgangers?
He's wonderful, yeah.
It is no comfort to me that my face made
He's
this
strong,
fool
he's
all the
chunky,
easier to
he's
lead.
silly.
The
you
point
know.
remains.
He has a hamster.
You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Wiklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high
Look
lodge
how
of your
huge he
homeland.
is in comparison to Jaheira.
Boo agrees. You're
All
a
muscles.
queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself.
Really?
The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
And that's basically their relationship summed up. Minsk is charging in, and Jaheira is like, oh my god, please don't charge in. And then she finds a way to save everyone. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. Yeah. So what you're saying is you learned absolutely nothing? No, you know. That's actually kind of sweet.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waklaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Come on, Jaheira. For Boo you can do it, right? Alright. Jaheira good, just in case?
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show
okay, you're
the
commenting on this one.
Archduke
Okay.
that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
Oh yes, we're gonna kill him. As do I.
He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain.
That's true.
Still,
Jahir approves.
if you see sense in making an alliance, I
No,
won't
no.
question it. I'll just look
Alliance
forward to
with
the inevitable
Gortash,
break
with Carla
Gortash
around,
spoke of.
should be mad. We're not, absolutely not doing this. Okay, go to sleep. Long rest. Okay. What kind of cutscene is that? It's
They say that home is where a person can be their
Oh no,
truest
no,
self
no, please. It's this
without
one.
guile,
No.
without pretense.
Go away. Exit. Wake up. No,
You
don't
did
no
well to see
smile.
off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from,
Why
know
are you
what there is
naked?
to know
Half
about
naked. Please
At
put on
least
some clothes. A
all
shirt,
that
whatever.
matters.
We bought so much clothing.
The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor.
Exit.
I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge.
So this is the moment when you
We are
can
true
romance her,
allies
right?
working towards a common goal.
You don't sound like a mind flayer. You do a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me.
Your distrust of me will be your undoing. Would it make a difference if I let you read my thoughts?
I don't care. No, don't show me your thoughts. No need, you're right. We need to trust each other. It's okay.
I trust you. And I did what I needed to earn your trust, too. The
Technically,
only way
you
we
did.
were ever going to get close
Well,
enough
technically
to
you
the
saved
brain to
Minsk for us,
destroy
so
it was
we're
by
good,
working
I suppose.
together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You tried to control me. Okay, well, what did you learn?
That you are complex.
Really?
And full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I
Is
needed your
Barnabas
absolute
full of
dedication
contradictions?
to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate
He steals from
was
people,
how
but he's also
reasonable
very generous in saving them.
You don't like to be coddled, cajoled,
But
you
he's
responded
vengeful,
well to logic, to rational
but also
arguments,
helpful
to cold,
again.
hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
He has high charisma, but he's ugly. I enjoyed our conversation. I saw right through you. Okay, I enjoyed our conversation.
As did I.
No, don't get closer. Okay. Goodbye. Please, go away.
Sometimes I felt almost like we were dancing on.
No, we're not. Trust me. Trust me. Absolutely not. Okay, that's you know, absolutely not your free guy. It's hurtful. I just want to get out of this situation. So I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now. Like, respectfully back off, sir.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Yes.
Now's not the time.
Yes.
Forget I said anything.
Another playthrough.
Let's move on to more important.
Another playthrough and probably off stream because it would be too embarrassing to romance the Emperor on stream for me.
To monstrous proportions. And through the crown's magic,
just go away, please, and let me wake up. I'm actually, you know, waiting for a romance scene with Shadowheart, and all I'm getting night after night is the Emperor. I think I should do another long rest to just progress some stuff.
We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
I think this is very important in the third act, to take the long rests, to progress the story, progress the cutscenes, the camp events as they are happening. Because in Act 1 and maybe in Act 2, you need to take long rest often because you don't have that much resources in terms of HP, in terms of spell slots. So it's kind of easy to take a long rest every now and then, and therefore easy to progress the story. And in the third act, when you have like level 10, level 11, level 12, you have all of those tricks, and you're barely using like 1/3 of them in total to do a quest to finish the combat, you know, because you have so many tricks, you have so many ways of defeating, and you can do something rather fast, so you don't need to do it. Didn't work. What? Maybe because there's always a priority of things that can happen during the night, and maybe the story related happened had a higher priority. When you heal with the amulet, something is supposed to happen. You mean when you heal when you sleep? Because maybe I'm gonna just, you know, go to sleep again. I have a lot of resources. Long rest. Maybe we can progress something in here. Long rest? Oh, someone wants to speak with us. Who is that? Miss Zora? Why? So let's not lose hope, Tony. Maybe it's just maybe we just need to do under long rest.
Something on your mind?
You want? You called.
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Yeah, those two. What's that? Ah, okay, it's a follow-up to the conversation that we have with Cordula Eltan. Cordula Eltan accosted us in the lower city. What in the hell did you tell her?
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal
Maybe it's only when you
servant of
heal
the
on
city.
short rest on
So
healing
eager
potion, but it
to hear
happened
of
when
your
I long
exploits.
rested.
Tell me, darling, how is she?
We gotta try to do as many long rests as we can to progress whatever cutscenes we have. You're asking? Yeah, alive, no thanks to you. I convinced her to stand down.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade.
Shush, no one cares about you.
Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
Leave. Like, I don't want to talk to you. Why do I care? Why do I bother? Okay, someone still wants to talk to me. Who's that? Halsin. Okay, Halsin, what about you? Romance or whatever?
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night. You're welcome. Okay, so the fog's lifted. What have you discovered?
You.
Oh.
I discovered you.
Oh.
I have lived a very long time.
No.
I have taken many lovers.
No, please, go away.
My heart does not stir lightly.
But my stirs only to Shadowheart, who is standing 5 meters from us.
But it does now.
And I don't think she's into bear sex. I'm flattered, but not interested.
Truly? I thought you felt the same as
I did not.
You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a lover, not a host.
When? When did I do that?
But I respect your choice.
I really... When did I...
If that's how you truly
Okay,
feel.
this is the problem with love.
Your friendship
You
remains
sometimes
precious to me.
misinterpret signals, or see the signals when they are not, or give signals even if you don't want to, or not planning to. So, I'm afraid I just don't see you that way, you know. No, actually this is good. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested, but I'm already in a relationship. I mean, I'm not interested, but I think that is better? What's the better to say? Okay, I've never been in such a situation. I'm afraid I just don't see you that way. Okay, I'm gonna go with the first one. I'm gonna use Shadowheart as my get out of jail card.
You have bonded with Shadowheart,
yes.
Body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, but it must be with her consent.
No, there will be not.
And perhaps someday, her participation.
Dude, I am waiting for a scene with Shadowheart so that I can romance her properly, and they're giving me Halsin. I want you. Consider fix and no. You want to share? What do you mean? No. I'm sorry, I'm in a relationship. I don't want to jeopardize it.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship.
Yes. You do a lot of damage.
Still,
I respect
I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Absolutely. Better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all. Like they say. Can I go to sleep now? Let's see what will happen. Anything? It's a peaceful night, I suppose. But nothing triggered when it comes to items. I'm gonna do one more long rest, why not? One more long rest. It's a good thing that Lae'zel's kidnapping is not on any timer. Wow, Mizora wants to talk again? Oh my goodness. Okay, just quickly check to progress this in case we need it.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Well, I can see a trouble that he got into. You forced Will to make an impossible choice.
Impossible?
Will approves?
My bargain was uncommonly reasonable.
No.
A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think.
Nah.
I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like
still
me
save
know
Ravengard,
about
right?
heroes?
We just need to cast Sanctuary on him, or heal him. He'll be still alive when we get to the Iron Throne, I suppose. Okay. If you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over.
No, but to him. What about me?
I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Okay. That's good. But I think once we rescue Ravengard, she will not be an ally in the final battle. Leave. Go to sleep. Someone wants... Who? Oh, okay, Scratch. Okay. If Scratch wants... I was ready to be annoyed, but if Scratch wants to talk to us, then we're cool with that. What's up, Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag
What's
he
that?
holds in his mouth.
I'm guessing it's a potion of healing. What you got there?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a nugget.
Maybe you can tell me.
A gem.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thank you. You get a pet. I mean, you're getting petted? Is that how the verb works here? You're getting pets. Oh, maybe that's accurate. Alright. I got sleep. Okay. No, nothing has triggered still. Oh, maybe... I don't know. Maybe it only works if I put it on... Or, like, put it in my equipment when I'm under the Stormshore Tabernacle. Because I basically sent those items straight to my camp, so they never technically were on Barnabas or on any of my characters. So maybe that's how we avoided the trigger of whatever. I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe if you heal in battle, you'll get it. So the idea is to have the item equipped, and what you're saying is to heal, like maybe in battle. Okay, maybe... Can I try it on something nice? I killed most of... Okay, I could go to the park. I can go to the park maybe. So, leave the camp. There's a fight with ballists in the camp. Let's go to heap site. Want me to tell you what happened? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You know, at this point, I'm always open to new pieces of trivia of Baldur's Gate 3 because I am aware that I will not ever be able to discover everything on my own. So go ahead. Go ahead and share what happened. In the meantime, I'm gonna just do the setup for the new day.
Such authority.
Such authority.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
Okay, no Barnabas. Animals. Detect Foss. Long Strider level 4. Still hitting house, okay. Okay, I meant to change. Okay, okay. So I suppose in between streams I'm gonna change Karlach to Minsk and put the build on him. So not for this one. Volatile shield.
Come on, let's go.
Hero's Fist. Recover spell slot. 8. Okay, anything needs anything. That's all, that's all.
Making me sweat.
Equip weapons. Yeah, but maybe pick up your weapons, Barnabas. Feast supplies, take them. Offhand. Okay, and we can do this and try to do a fight. Where's the park? Park is here. Okay, so it's closer from here.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
If we go in here, yeah, we can go in here.
My way.
We're gonna try to do a combat there. I mean, try. We're gonna do a combat there. And next time, so on Saturday, I'm thinking that we're gonna go to the Hag. Can you? Okay, you're running around? I wanted you to go here. Yeah. Ah, okay, you tried to run around through the open door. But here's said, you know, you can jump here, you know. So when you robbed the church, it curses you, but since you sent it to camp, it might not have registered. Okay, so perfect Ocean's 11 crime, like I mentioned. When you heal two devas for each item attack you, it's a really hard fight, or just 2 devas. Okay, okay, so I guess we have done well, right? I have still the amulet here. If I drink a healing potion right now. It didn't summon any devas, so I guess that's how you circumvent it. You send it to the camp instead of picking it up, and once it's in the camp, the condition isn't applied to you for whatever reason. We can still try to heal in combat, just to test it. Level 10 devas. Oh, easy. We're level 12 adventurers, so. Not a problem. Isn't there like a guy here? You didn't get cursed. Yeah, I did not. So maybe that's how we were able to do it.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name.
And you
are our lamb.
You want to tell me that
slaughter
as we were beginning combat, right?
Lady Oren asked us to test you. But I think you'll fail. What say you?
I say that you're copycatting my wonderful makeup to the eyes. Oh, they tried to kill the innocent bystanders. Oh my goodness. Who'd have thought? Alright. Syrian. What are you? You're also evil? Unstoppable? Sentinels? Okay. Murder hungry. Alright. Rage. You know what? We can still try to get cursed from that Stormshore Tabernacle. I would have to go down there, and I think I left the shield there. I did not pick up the shield from what was there. They kill Steel Watchers and Flaming Fist while fighting me. It was insane. Oof. Maybe it's not a good idea to fight them then. I'm pretty sure we would be able to do it. But you never know.
Every moment counts.
Oh, we revealed this one, that's good. This one was pushed. And now we have regular shots. Unstoppable 1. One remaining. How about this one? Even reached this one, that's good. Nerulna come back. Sanctuary blocked. Action surge. More throwing. 7 again. Left at 1, but we have another throw. Okay, first round of combat. 2 targets down, 1 at 30 HP. I say that's a good one. Oh, you stunned Barnabas. You smart. Then when I rested, they attacked me in camp. Everyone in camp fought them, but the people aren't in your party fight on their... Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, so this this happens. If you don't have them in your party and there's a camp fight going on, they will join, but they will have their own independent actions. So you can't really control them. Okay, what's here? Wait, did they kill the NPC here? They kill NPC. And there's Sparky. There's Doc, who looks like Scratch, but he doesn't have the like a brush here. Why did you? This okay? I suppose this dog is joining the fight on our side, and he'll try to attack those guys. Also, where's Jaheira? She was left here? Shadowheart was clutch in that fight. Yeah! You know, I imagined that... this is actually a very, very fine moment, right? Because if everyone at your party is going in for the fight, then they will use whatever resources they have. And that means not only your resources that you may have on your party, but you know, if you leveled up your party members, they will have all those cool spells and they're fresh to go, technically. So it's rather good moment to see such a good fight. Okay, if Jaheira steps here, she will activate the fight. So how about I go around?
Sylvanas softened my steps. Cannot always go in plain sight.
Actually, I wanted to remove the unstoppable on this one. Ah, that's okay. Let's go anyway here. You can pickpocket them, of course. Could you do something? No, I don't have telekinesis, right? No, I don't have telekinesis. Okay, I'm not sure why I'm doing this. Just join the fight.
What it shall be.
Okay, now that Jaheira is back, we can have fun again. 30, 30, 70. Provokes opportunity. Oh, that's okay. You're gonna miss. Oh, you hit. All right. She did her own thing and kept healing, and did trickster stuff to evade. Oh yes, because she can do that. She was the only one alive. Well, her and that little girl's cat, which cannot be killed. But were the devas attacking the cat? Was the cat like a perfect tank in that situation? That was good. Oh, broken stunning gaze.
Well, so much for peace.
Broke stunning gaze. That's good. Bonus to which one was that? It's bonus concentration. No, doesn't matter.
Strike you
kill. Kill. I did not drink the elixir of bloodlust.
Can't slow down.
Forgot about it.
Heating up.
Yes, shoot Jahira. Shield. Yes, there are 3 of them, only focused in the cat. Alright! So Shadowheart and the cat were the MVPs of that fight, right? Shadowheart was healing, doing some damage, and the cat was like meowing and making sure that they do not do anything to them. Opportunity. Oh, you don't have Warcaster? Okay, you don't have Warcaster. Oh, why not? Bonk. Double bonk. Really? You can double bonk with opportunity here? Dog is running. Oh my goodness, such a brave dog. Please don't kill the dog. Also now I should not use the Nerulna, because it would kill the dog. Oh, Flaming Fists are going to the scene. Or not. They just... Okay, they just went in to investigate the body, and now they jumped in. Okay. And Mizora too. Okay, oh, so Mizora was also joining the fight. That's good.
I have nature's fury on my side.
Bonk. More bonk. And I used all the actions, okay. And Halcyon was my guide to revise my people so I could help. Alright, so basically everyone came together at the camp. No! No, this dude is attacking the dog! They rolled 30 to hit. If they hit, they will kill the dog. No. And I can do this, but I have to do this, of course. But they only need 14 to hit, they will definitely hit. No, the dog will die. No! The dog is dead for 18 damage. Why? The cult of Baal are monsters, they killed the dog. I will have my vengeance on you. For that dog that I just met. Divine Smite 6, you die. Deleted, 63. Because the dog is dead. And also, yeah, very sad. Monsters. Is it like one of the lines that they... Monster, death is too good for you? I think that they say... The character says in Act 1 when they kill a Mind Flayer or whatever. The Mind Flayer that is under the rubble from the ship. Monster, death is too good for you. That's how I felt. Kill the dog. Absolutely
I've got it.
Disturbing. I'm gonna hit that. Gonna miss. The poppers, yes! You know, that was absolutely uncalled for. You know, I have seen a lot of stuff in this game, but killing, like, focusing on a stray dog who just came in instead of any target that was next to him. Like, what was his idea? Would that make a good offering for Baal even? No. Four stacks of reverberation there, that's good. No! The kill. Why? Did you kill Bertram Koska? Those dudes are killing the people. And why did you not escape? Oh my goodness. But of course the death of a dog is more disturbing than the death of a citizen here. Bertram Kostaka, actually, not Koska.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright. Fly. We're also supposed to check the healing during combat, just in case. Drink.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile.
We're gonna have to fight her as well,
Listen
right?
now.
Because she is tadpoled. I don't think so.
Listen, you know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot.
They want to murder as much as they can. Makes it better for Baal.
Listen
yeah.
close. We learn.
But dogs?
We grow.
Like,
loosen out.
I'm not sure that on the recent meeting of the Baal enthusiasts there was like, guys, please kill everything absolutely, also animals, because Baal enjoys that. Baal enjoys that, not Baal enjoys that. Baal enjoys that.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
You dead? You're actually dead. Alright. Urban jungle. Okay. Urgent communications.
How much farther can I go?
That was a rather short encounter. The only thing we can do is to check the Stormshore Tabernacle again and steal the remaining item by putting it in our place, our stuff, our pocket. Potions. Oh, actually potions. Actually potions. You should have drunk the one that makes you strong. That's really one of the relevant things.
Have to keep going.
Brings from 10 strength to 27, so it's a huge bonus. Baal must hate dogs because dogs always chasing him. Get it, Baal? Well, okay. I like this. I like this interpretation. So the god of murder, Baal, doesn't like dogs because dogs are known for chasing balls. Makes sense. Maybe the dogs are secretly the universe's protection force against Baal himself. You know, maybe that's how it works. Let's put it down here. Put it up. And invisibility. Do we have anything? No.
Whatever it takes.
Scroll of invisibility cast Barnabas. So we can. No, not you, Barnabas.
Breathing, despite
he won't notice us, right? Yeah, he did not. Ah, Holy Fire was left here.
Can carry me.
And I think the shield was somewhere here. Well, we can take this. Ah, yes! Castigated by divinity. Affected entity is cursed by transgressed and irritable gods. When it falls unconscious, it immediately dies. Moreover, when it dies, a terrible envoy of the offended deity is conjured from this entity corpse. Alright, so we are now cursed. What happens if I grab everything else? Okay, I did not get like a second stack of this. So, good. I'm encumbered, that's alright. It says when it falls unconscious, so if I go to sleep, right, I will die and then a Deva will spawn, probably. But if I just remove curse myself, will that solve the problem? I think I had those. Yeah, remove curse on self. Oh, okay. So remove curse actually summons a Deva here. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Well, I guess we're fighting now. Why not? Deva, level 10, 210 HP. Barnabas, level 12, 30. Short rest. He has 21 AC. Radiant resistance. Permanently armed. Yeah, okay, so this is standard Deva. But we can... Okay, what's the strongest thing we can do? We can do a banishing smite. It'll be the highest we can do. If I can get critical here. Short rest, joking. If I can get a critical hit here, it will be very nice. I have a critical hit. And with the critical hit, I already dealt 110 damage with Divine Smite. He is resistant to Radiant, but that's another 33 damage. And now I have my second attack, which I'm gonna use Slashing Flourish to get extra damage from the Bardic Inspiration die. Okay, now 36. And that's unfortunately everything. Alright, so we did not took him in one turn, but from 210 to 36, I'm thinking that it's pretty good. So when your whole team is there, the whole team gets cursed and you get 4 Devas. Yeah, okay, so I can imagine that 4 Devas could be a hassle. Because Barnabas has high output when it comes to damage. Halsin also has high, so Halsin can also probably solo a Deva. Carla probably not. And Jaheira probably yes if they are wet. It wouldn't be difficult. Raffles might miss. Raffles fight miss. Goodbye. I said goodbye. Alright. So yeah. So much for the divine power punishing us for our transgressions. Water, okay. Let's just send it to the camp so that we don't we're not found with this. I suppose there isn't a problem here, right? Yeah, you guys have never been cursed, so it's okay. But yeah, like I said, I learned something new, and I'm glad that we could trigger it, Tony. Because when you mentioned it, I was like, okay, maybe you can trigger it, and then it didn't trigger. But we learned a lot, I think. So if you don't want to get castigated by divinity, just send it to your camp and use the item later on. I think the trigger is when the item is actually you know, goes into your inventory. So that's how it must be programmed. If it goes to your bag, if it goes to your inventory, then it works. All right. So yeah, we discovered something. We learned a lot. We found the Stone Lord. Like in the stream description, I mentioned that I want to find the Stone Lord, aka Minsk, and do some minor quests in the city. So yeah, so that was achieved, even though, you know, we had a weird fight at the sewers with the grease stuff, but the well-placed flame wall made it rather easy. Plus high damage output on everyone is really making the fights rather easy. You know, I'm pretty confident with all the fights that I'm going through. I'm only worried / you know, anxious or scared. No, not scared. I'm worried only about the House of Hope. Everything else will be super easy, I suppose. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tony, for joining here, for taking your time to comment as well, and for inspiring me to check out new things in Baldur's Gate. Now that I know, now that I can share this knowledge forward, and you know, I hope that if you want to get those items on your playthrough, but don't want to, you know, get castigated by divinity, just send it to camp, and apparently it works. So yeah. So yeah, this is it. Thank you very much for everyone coming by and watching. I will see you on Saturday. We'll be continuing from this point in Baldur's Gate 3, and we'll be going probably to the Hag. Probably, I don't know, probably the Hag, maybe the Steelwatch Foundry, maybe Iron Throne. Yeah, maybe Iron Throne even, you know, because we kind of started the quest with Will, you know, disobeying Mizora or choosing differently than she wanted to do. So I think it's reasonable to continue. I want to fight them again. Okay, now that you know that they're how they spawn, you just prepare yourself for the party, or maybe, you know, fight them in the camp to have an epic fight with multiple angels. That's rather cool. That's rather cool, I think. So yeah, so this will be it for tonight. Once again, thank you very much for joining. Have a nice evening, and see you next time. Take care, everyone, and bye bye.